Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は354日目です。It is day 354. Yesterday we had a wonderful, long, very long push over like Christmas Eve and Christmas local time. So, Merry Christmas to everyone else who still kind of enjoying the Christmas winding down, and for all those who have enjoyed, hopefully, their Christmas. And looking forward to the Gregorian New Year, I suppose. Yesterday we kind of ended up splitting the things. Yeah, this will end up getting normalized on the buy day on 4, I think. Maybe we'll see. I don't know how the timing is gonna work, so that's gonna be a little weirdness. Today should be relatively quick, largely because there isn't anything other than the things we learned yesterday. So there are a few rough spots yesterday, despite going off the rails for like 3 or 4 hours. All right, let's go check it out. Shouldn't be too bad, I think. Well, that's a wonderful start. Like, oh no. It's like they're doing everything, right? And it's slave. What? Oh shit. What else is it tied to? Hey, that one sucks. Maybe I'll write something. Give it another day.
賛成する。
飼い主。お読み。
複数形。
数形。数形。Okay. また。I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. Ketsueki型。血液型。簡単。
収める。
蔵。
体操。濡れる。申し込む。
興味がない。
い。操
る。
る。操る。あ
シ
ー。いい
ミ
ね。シミ。Oh, hervorragend.
地蔵
地蔵。
広がる。
る。
未熟。
未熟。
以降。
以降。
蒸気。
成熟
熟語。
込める
込める。
納入染まる
引っ越す。簡易。
傷つける
傷つける。あ、傷つける。
冷蔵庫使い捨て
使い捨て。使い捨て。Ooh, wait. What? Oh, oops.
収納。
That one's a bit rough.
祖父母。
Tofubo. Itamu. So thank you. Dirt in the mouth. No. 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 Hachi. This is Kunyomi. Hoang. I think we have to write something for this. There's no way around this. I don't. Aha. It's we can link it with To because To is the thing. So let's just assume we're gonna have To, or we could use To or the other toe. I have two toes. Throw up. Really. Mouth. Dirt. Throw up. And I haven't really thought about if I'm going to use hat. Huh. Let's just say he tripped over his toe and got a mouth full of dirt and threw and then threw up the dirt into his unintentionally threw up the dirt into his hat. Okay. Nagesteru. What? Oh.
Ureru.
I need to write something for this too. Could use something like, oh, it's because Juku is tough. Ripe. I think we're gonna use mature. Mature. Despite it being, I guess, can be used in that way though. Let's edu type in who. Then we go who sometimes may ripen from listening to the edu song from a ooh, but ooh then becomes the subject. I've been using I don't know. It's fine. Oikos. Oops.
飛び込み、
降参、モノマネ、
手ぬぐい、書き込む、
汚す、
人混み、
What?
拡大、
詰め込む、
or 詰め込む。
メガネ、
メガネ or 眼鏡 or literary and official document.
拡張、
張
久しぶり、
操作、言い訳、迎え、
Uh. Huh. Yeah. The other way. Misa. Misao.
ミサオ
Okie dokie. Alright, let's go. There are definitely some rough ones in there. So. Kind of part of the process. Alright, for our definitions. We'll probably have to do this one extra time for those other ones because they're kind of staggered. Okay. Internal organs. Valuable. Rice bowl. Throw up. Dude. Or slave. Slave. Drink. Pure. Vertical. Stylish. Holy. Magnet. Crimson. Shoot. Curtain. Warship. Recommend. Infer. Brandish. Go alongside. Just gonna do alongside here. Origin. The light. Consent. Branch. Bean. Rot. Thin. Alright. Harmonic keywords. Zombie. E. Dawn. At. And 2. Dog. Ray. Shook. June. Taco and Te. Wing. Saber. Jesus. Oh. I think there's something else here. Oh, and something else. See you later. Common. Something here too. Oh, it's Baku as well. So Mac and back is. I might as well write this in. I think Don might have something too. Worship. Haiku. Centaur. Swing. E. N. Genji. An. Shogun. He and Dad. Tokyo. Cool. Seoul. Let's look at what Baku is fine. Which one was it? Oh, I think Cole had something else. Good. Cookie. Okay. I think I can throw that in. Okay, let's do our reads. Our definition. Zo, organ, internal organ. Eat, valuable. Don, rice bowl. Let's see if Don has something else. I think Don. Oh, yeah, donburi. I think that's fine. We'll be fine with that. Ah, and sit. Throw up. Do. Do for dude. Re for slave. Shku. Shrink. June, your. Tate. Vertical. Sweet. Stylish. So there's a pivot here. We'll find out in the future. Se, holy. Ji, magnet. Oh, crimson. Shot. Shoot. Aku, baku. Curtain. I worship. Zen. Recommend. Sweet. Burr. Eat. Brandish. And alongside. Again, original. Fun. The light. Show. Consent. Eda. Branch. Pull. Bean. Foot. Rot. Soul. Thin. Alright. 30 minutes. Not too bad for just the things that we're learning. Alright. That's a wrap for WaniKani today. We're gonna watch this later. Arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up WaniKani for yourself. Give it a try. Let me know what you think. You're always welcome to Yap. Right, stop on by Yap. Discuss something like what you're doing on the holidays. Trying to keep each other mutually active in our own lives and sharing details, or keeping each other mutually motivated. As always, happy holidays as well. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Right. For all who are still enjoying that, I mean, I kind of just feel like it extends into the Gregorian New Year. And in the Japanese culture, they also celebrate the Gregorian New Year. So that's kind of an interesting piece of trivia, right? Until next time, minasan, mata ne. Mite kurete arigatou. Right. See you guys next time. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna get up, walk around, stretch a little bit, and I will be back with HanziHero. Thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第347天。It is day 347. Again, happy holidays, everyone. Right? 圣诞快乐 right? Merry Christmas to all who observes, I suppose, around the world. We're kind of marking the end of our Christmas day today. Yesterday we had a wonderful Christmas Eve / Christmas Day digression all the way into the wee hours. I'm a little bit tired today. But there is a Christmas update as well after this. That's kind of nice to enjoy. Let's get to the things from yesterday. Yesterday was kind of rough. Gotta rush these two to make the reset time. So, one. I remember that's dollar. Stubborn. Shang. Shun. Kidney. I remember what the context of the night is, or the moon. Whoa. Develop. I imagine whose finger it is. It's Tom's finger. Maybe like inflating glowing red and whatnot from the stone that Jerry used. Done gallbladder. Not much to say about this one. This one's largely rough. Ping Dao or channel frequency and way, so a channel. Okay, let's get into our lessons.
Qi Pao.
C work flag Paul. Flag gown. Oh yeah, that's a Qi Pao. Yeah, this very specific one.
Qi Pao.
Actually, I know it more as this, which is interesting. It's a very characteristic thing in like feudal dramas.
Dun Cu.
Something urge. How does that work? Sincere. Okay. Sincerely urge. Fair enough.
敦促，
When is weak.
话筒，
话筒. Hua, speak and speak tube. Yeah, or talk tube.
话筒，通货膨胀，
通货. Right, that's like 通货 communication, but that's more like kind of currency, right? 通货. 通货. And that's the new one. 通货膨. 通货膨胀. Oh, typo.
通货膨胀，
胀. 货膨胀.
皆知，
皆知. Everyone knows. Yeah. Oops.
皆知，旗袍，话筒，敦促，通货膨胀，
膨胀.
皆知，花茎，
花茎. Flower stem.
花茎，伦敦，
伦敦. Okay. Not a great way to reinforce 敦. That's fine.
伦敦，睡袍，
睡袍 nightgown. Or like sleeping nightgown. It could be just sleeping gown, really. But
睡袍，
that's good enough.
遥控器，
遥控器 remote control, yeah. Remote control device. 遥控器.
遥控器，草丛，
草丛 thick grass or thick growth of grass. Undergrowth. Interesting.
草丛，花茎，睡袍，草丛，
草丛. 草丛.
伦敦，
Oops. I had a G. Longdon.
遥控器，
Alright.
勒马，
勒马. Rein in horse. Oh, a horse. Okay.
勒马，叠加，
叠加. 叠. Pile up and add to overlay, yeah. Palup's pretty interesting. Like pal on top. Pal up and add. Okay.
叠加肉桂皮
肉桂 we got yesterday for cinnamon. 肉桂皮, so the skin of cinnamon is the bark, right? Which is kind of slightly redundant because cinnamon is, I guess if you're referring directly to the plant itself, but the cinnamon that is cinnamon is the bark, from what I understand.
肉桂皮
And redundant isn't like, well, you shouldn't be redundant. I think that one of the nice things about Chinese is that the vocabulary has redundancies or overlapping properties. Actually, kind of an elegant way of looking at things.
蝶
Yeah. Oh boy, you don't look like a deer. In what world do you look like a deer with that? I'm not crazy, right? Right? Leaf belongs to the Yoshis. Oh no, just kidding. We're starting a new group. We're starting the deer group. Holy deer. So just without the flowers? Okay. Dang. No, just kidding. The DA group is good. Alright. So we start with the stone. Okay. Diddy Kong is inside the electricity plant, right? Where he finds a bunch of stone saucers in the corner. Each one is in the shape of a leaf. Sure. He picks them up with his tail and tosses the saucer at the electric tree. Okay, at the other end of the plant where they strike, the tree loses a couple of leaves that fall. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. He is monkeying around, and found some wooden containers with bunch of stone saucers. Yeah, that's leaf shape. Leaf shape stone saucers. Probably throws them around and damaging the generator in the process. Okay, saucer. Is it okay? It's both a disc and okay. It's a shape thing. Fei deer. I'm gonna need that sometime. Optical disc. Oh boy, rip optical disc. Interesting. Guan deer. Oh, that makes sense. Ray discs.
蝶 knee
Knee. You do not look like a knee. And boy, yeah, reverse. Yeah, what is that? Gyaku. Gyaku. Interesting. How'd you get from knee to Gyaku? Alright. Why do I want to say this looks more like a gung? Oh boy. The mountain goats belong to Gandalf. It's gung territory. Gung territory and no other territory. Ni is an exception. Can't even compete with the Jie and Su. Ni's got nothing on him. Alright. Neo is just mean. Like, look at this. Is there any Neos that carry? Okay, I do see one. But they mean the same thing. Okay. Maybe not that one. Although it's kind of so common. Oh, there's one here too. None in this one. Yeah. Okay, there are two examples. Oh wait. 3 possibly. 4. Okay. There are examples. I'm gonna blame Neo for everything. Neo's in the bathroom of the house where he's chilling at the top of a slide. Here we go. That goes into the bathtub. Must be a really big bathroom. A mountain goat comes down, oh man, comes down the road and climbs through the bathroom window and tries to push him down the slide, but Neo goes against the mountain. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay. How do I make this not sound like Superman or something like that? Or even Gandalf? Oh, rough. So Neo is in the bathroom of the house where he is trying to take care of a mountain goat. Going against the mountain goat's wishes, he needs to find a pathway to get the goat to slide into the bathtub to be cleaned, to be bathed. He uses I don't know, like, how do I even differentiate? What does Neo even do anymore? I guess he manipulates the perceptions of the goat. Imagine the bathtub as a lake or as a pond. To go against the current? Oh, I figured. Nilio, alright. That's a coincidence.
逆
Alright.
叠 勒马 肉桂皮 逆
Okay. Ah! That's the Excuse me.
叠加
Alright.
Hoang
Hoang. You kind of look like a Hoang. More like a Guang. More like a Guang. Hoang. I think it's more off the sun that makes it kind of look like a Hoang. Why is that? Am I making that up? There should be tons of... Yeah, that's probably just because sun is like everywhere. Or maybe not. Alright, I'm just making it up. Alright, so we got Guan. We have a Hoang. Okay. It's shared between the Guan. Oh, actually, Hoang is dominant. Oh, okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah. This sway. The Hulk is in the bathroom of the chapel when suddenly a miniature holy sun appears. I mean, that's actually kind of okay this time for Hulk. I don't want to do that. It shoots rays everywhere. Oh, making the entire bathroom sway. The priest ducks into the stall while the Hulk begins to fight the miniature sun that also sways side by side. I don't know, maybe like Hulk is in the bathroom of the chapel taking a break from service. Wow, he seeks I don't know, some solace from his anger and stress of superhero duties. Sure. The sun pierces the chapel windows and sways all his I don't know, his emotions temporarily with warm rays. Okay. Yao Hoang. Interesting. Merry Christmas, Bree. How was Christmas? What'd you do for Christmas? Yao Hoang. So shake and sway? Shake and bake?
Hoang.
This one's gonna be tough.
池
Sure. You do look, there is a spoon in there. But that doesn't look like sure. Oh wait, maybe? No. Point. Whoops. Heck. I hate when I accidentally do this. How do I undo this? Oh no. Oh, but this is a really cool feature, by the way, on Chrome. It's just very difficult for me to... Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Apparently how do I do that? Yeah, I don't use this feature very often, but I think I might use this in the future where you just open in split view. So then it's nice to capture. I don't have to like change the window. Like, hey, how do I get two windows at the same time? Yoink. I don't have to switch the side of the stuff. I mean, I don't know how long it's existed, but I'm sure it existed for a while. I accidentally triggered it once. Not much. Went over to your partner's mom's house for dinner. That's about it. What do you have for dinner? What's for dinner? Alright, let's go look at pointer. I think chur. Do I have a chur with a spoon in it? I think the spoon... Yeah, I think we're on the cusp of something new. Yeah, spoon and pointer is unique to chur. I think this is the only spoon and pointer. Interesting. Alright. That's kind of iconic. Ham. Garlic mashed potatoes with gravy, green beans with almonds, and then gluten-free stuffing. Yeah, you mentioned the gluten-free thing. That sounds like a really classy Christmas dinner. I haven't had, well, I had some dumplings today. I got up really late. Yesterday went really late. I think it was like noon before I went to bed. It was close to noon by the time I went to bed. Okay, Charlie Brown is inside the living room of the house, looking for a spoon to eat his cereal with. In the corner is a miniature. Okay. Charlie Brown is inside the house. He is looking. It is bright and early in the day. He is looking forward to eating some cereal, but he couldn't find a spoon. He had to settle by using a pointer and begrudgingly, and inefficiently consuming his cereal. I guess that's fine. Oh, you know what? We're gonna use correct as opposed to pointer. He couldn't find a correct utensil, like a spoon, so he had to resort to eating with his hand without milk. Soup spoon, tongue chu. Oh, that's a good way to use tongue. Cha chu, teaspoon. Oh, that's cute. A teaspoon, not like a teaspoon, like a spoon for tea, but I think this is a teaspoon for. Maybe it's both. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Origins of a teaspoon. Oh, okay. It is actually originated from the idea of, and then it eventually led to the standardization of the measuring spoon. Some 200 years plus later. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. That sounds a little backwards in my head.
十锅
What I was like starting to say. Guo? What the guo? How does that look like a guo? It just looks like a xiang with blah 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 blah. The hills is like everything. Alright. We don't have too many shrines, man. Is Guo the... Oh yeah. Duen is the winner here. It's not Guo territory. Outer walls, once again. So, you have today and you have tomorrow to rest, right, Bree? Or do you start tomorrow? #26, Friday. I imagine it was Saturday. Either Saturday or Sunday, I don't remember. I think it was Sunday. Get ready for the big week. Walls. Alright. Goofy is in front of the office building where he's trying to get in. The office building is surrounded by steep hills that are topped with shrines. Okay, sure, that are shoulder to shoulder, forming an outer... Okay. Goofy, like most dogs, is unable to climb any sort of outer wall, so he sits at the base of the outer, hoping... Oh, man... Hmm. If he is in front, or maybe like outside of the office building. Noticed a nearby hill near the outer walls of the office building that have peculiar shrines. Like most doggos, goes to sniff around what and whose shrine it is. I don't know. This is weird. We have problems. Tongue. Interesting. Wait. No, it's not the same guo.
锅
I'm thinking of guan.
嫁
Yeah. To marry? Interesting. Another Mary. And that does look like a Ja. I think that's the first character that actually resembles. This time with woman. This word specifically refers to a woman marrying a man, as in giving one's hand in marriage. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I have heard this before. Yes. Jimmy Neutron is in the bathroom of the auditorium where he comes across some actors practicing a scene in a play. Sure, a woman is in front of a heckin' dollhouse near one of the stalls, and out comes a pig that the woman then marries. Jimmy wonders why they're practicing in the bathroom and why. Ah, man. It's going kind of well. Dang. We can reduce that to family though. Or house. You know, I just realized family and house works in English much in the same vein as Japanese and Chinese. Like when you play house, you're playing family. Ah, interesting. I didn't even think of it that way before. Until this auditorium thing. Jimmy is in the bathroom of the auditorium where he bumps into a woman practicing her role in the household, in the family household. He ended up volunteering with his, with his genius talent, as the one as a temporary study for the one the woman is to marry. Okay. A dowry, I see. Yeah. Got wrong. Oh, to remarry as well. Koichi. Huh.
嫁场
Chang. You look like Chang. Factory. You look like Factory. Wait, why does this look exactly like Factory? Something's missing from Factory. Oh, the shack. My mouse double clicking is not making this easy, man. Okay. Charlie Brown is in the basement of the chapel, organizing a bunch of holy confetti mustaches that will be needed for... Oh no, wait. We're gonna do like esteemed. Right. That will be needed for the next church event. A foreman dressed as a priest watched over him threateningly. Charlie has to move each esteemed object from one end of the spacious chapel basement to the other. The entire place is nearly the size of a basketball court, but comically only has Charlie Brown, the priest, foreman, and a bunch of esteemed objects. That's fine. We can still go with that. Comically large for Charlie Brown. Kai. Spacious open. Open wide. Oh, interesting. Quan Chang. So it's a bit more on the nose.
Chang.
Okay.
Hoang.
That stinks.
Chang. Guo.
Oh, that's not too great either.
Jia.
This one's okay. Yeah, I usually hear something like 嫁给他, right? Sort of like that. No. There's something else in between. It's not one of the examples though. Kind of like or even 叫
Shi.
Why is spoon so complicated? Like, could it just be the one character? Alright. Alright. Let's go in here. Oops. That's way. Oh, that's a great start.
姓名。
我记下了他的姓名。
沮丧。
不要因为一次错误就沮丧。
Stop. What? Stop loss. Huh. Oh no. Hold up. Where's the shack coming from? Dang it. Oh, is it like...
康熙
康熙皇帝是一位伟大的皇帝。
It's because it's just Kangxi. Heck. Heck. Oh no.
静脉
静脉中的血流比动脉慢。
不要因为一次错误 like dispirited. Yo, like, don't become dispirited when you fail once, just once, right? Something like that.
Yin
Man, yin is rough.
Ha 逮瞄准
猎人瞄准猎物，然后开枪。
Or take aim, I suppose. The heck?
沙粒
沙滩上充满了细小的沙粒。
Oh, you heckin' Qing. Oh no, it's not Qing. I didn't look closely. It's not grain stock. Oh man.
尾
Man. I got you. That was too early. Too soon. Oh no. No. Naga. Yeah, Naga, something. 偷了我的钱。It's a thug. Can't figure out the stacking situation. Oh. What? Oh, whoops. Win. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Ah, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. I even invested time in that. That is not supposed to happen. Oh, did I write the wrong... Did I have a typo the first time? What? Everything's gone to kaput.
书
Okay. Somehow, I think this way.
会
Wow. Okay.
双胞胎
他的孩子是双胞胎。
情
Say what? I'm gonna go with this.
成
Heck. I gotta think about that.
恶棍
那个恶棍偷了我的钱。
What? I am gonna go with this. Okay. That didn't work.
运
Oh, no.
偏见
他们在这里对外国人有偏见。
宗
Oh, not worship, religion. Whoops.
搓
No, it isn't. I don't know. Dang it. I even worked on it. So depressed now. Kidding. Won't work. It'll work out.
哨兵
哨兵站在大门旁边。
What a disappointment.
洋甘菊
我喝洋甘菊茶放松心情。
I'm gonna go with...
衍生
这个问题衍生出很多新的挑战。
Oh, well, lay the foundation. Give rise to is the same as lay the foundation. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
点
What?
失业
失业表示他很闲了。
人 what? 人 币，
人民币，
人民币。
我想用美元换人民币。
It's a currency.
捍卫，
我们必须捍卫自由。
造，
That's a weak one. Heck. What in the world?
天，惨，丽，
It's beautiful. I can't spell beauty. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Sorry. No.
粘贴，
我们需要粘贴这些海报。
咱们
喝一杯。
Okay. Okay,
盲人，
盲人无法看见。
亲吻，
她亲吻了丈夫，表达感谢。
轮，
I don't know what the. Oh, it's heaven. That's heaven. The heck? Heaven and music? Oh. Dang. Guess she was heavenly playing. Okay. Give it a skip today. At least I saw the heaven.
府，丹麦，
丹麦是一个北欧国家。
Heck. You look like a ping. Why aren't you a ping? Oh man.
建筑物，
那是一栋古老的建筑物。
Oh no, wait. I think that's in. That's just a building.
举，烹，
What? Oh, radar. I can lay down. Submit? Oh, what is that?
葱
Oh no. Oh no. That is not good.
霞
Wait.
损害
乱丢垃圾会损害环境。
Like damage.
工作
这件工作不太难。
Okay.
奏
Okay.
年级
我比他低1年级。
I don't know anymore.
巧巧
Oh, okay.
他们悄悄地离开了房子。
How do I know this as Qiao Qiao? Qiao Qiao. Huh.
乔
Nope, it's gone. Um. Dang it, it's gone. Oh wait, it's back, I think.
母
Okay.
汤 静
Oh no, that's just quiet. I don't know why I write clean there.
要是
要是明天下雨，我们就不去了。
YOLO?
快
What the kwai? What? Oh.
雷达
雷达可以用来探测飞机或船只的位置。
雷达。Okay. Still going pretty alright. Good day.
口述
他口述了一本小说。
It's explain or like dictates. It's fine. Explain is good too. What?
之
What?
指甲，
你的指甲很长，该剪了。
Oh no. Some part of me wants to type like an, but I don't my brain is like taking a dumpster right now.
水龙头，
水龙头在滴水。
房， 软， 体罚，
很多国家禁止体罚。
之，
The heck? How do I choose? Of okay, it's fine. Good with that. I don't know what that is. What? Just a sudden blank on what that is. It's not. Is that supposed to be? No. Or as a sentence, like, eh. Yeah, it's like assassination, no? I don't remember how to. Oh no! Oh no! I have a block, a memory block. Oh no! Save me. Oh no, that doesn't work either. Okay, we practice this, right?
肾脏，
肾脏是人体的重要器官之一。
画册，
一本中国画作的画册。
一本中国画作的画册。 Or like a painting album? No. That's fine. I usually default to album. Like, he's talking. Yeah, they're talking. The person exchanging words. Oh. Sincere. Oh no, that's Chang. Old.
党 矿产
这个地区的矿产是金，
Or just minerals, I guess. Yeah, it's just minerals.
玩具
我想买一个新玩具。
微 怀
Okay.
皇帝
皇帝住在皇宫里，
胆 推卸
推卸责任是一种不负责任的行为。
酱
Heck. How do I get crow? Oh no. Huh.
优雅
这是一个优雅的场所。
桑
Dude. Oh no. I know.
乌云
天上布满了乌云，
Okay. I'm gonna go with heck. What that is?
椰子
我们在沙滩上发现了一颗椰子。
Okay.
斑
What? Somehow, some way, that worked. I don't understand the scepter thing. No. Not the greatest. Definitely not the greatest.
倦怠
他在午后感到倦怠，无法集中。
Oh boy.
儒将
他是一位儒将，
那
heck?
Mall. 盖。疯子。
他说我是疯子。
What? Excuse me? Really? Oh, it's fine.
贵。好。抱歉，
我很抱歉，我迟到了。
铝。椰子水。
我每天喝椰子水。
Oh, dang it. Oh no. Oh no. Wrong person.
对弈。
对弈时，他总是非常专注。
曲。荧光。
萤火虫的身体发出了荧光。
I swear one day I'm gonna get this word. Oh, I keep adding an extra R.
杆。搞鬼。
那个小孩子老是搞鬼。
白昼。
白昼很热。
铝。绝伦。
这是一部绝伦的作品。
Oops. That's not. That's not it. How do you... But... Oh, yes. I remember now.
河。 荷叶，
风一吹，荷叶就摇动。
齿，
This one's kind of weak. Oh no! I don't remember what that is. I don't remember what this is either. Where's the mouth coming from? Oh, wait. I really thought it was Oh, no, wait. It's not. I don't get how that works, though. No, not that either. Oh, I remember now.
沙哑，
我说太多话，现在嗓子沙哑了。
抠出，
他用指甲抠出了一块小石头。
荷花，
这幅画里有一朵美丽的荷花。
What the fish? Eh? Oh no. This is bad. Oh no.
卤，
Blue is bad. Oh no. That's so weak. What the heck is this?
腹，
Oh, right. Man. My thought is yoink.
吸，
Okay. Li. Li.
小扁豆，
小扁豆是营养丰富的食物。
小扁豆. I'm starting to lose a lot. I'm starting to oh, some of these are getting rough. I'm very rough.
乐，
Rein in needs more, I guess. But this is unparalleled, which can be a problem.
棋，
Like in chess, that's a problem. The other one,
莲子，
他们
dang,
正在收集莲子。
both the lotuses are in the same group.
蘸酱，
我们喜欢把肉蘸酱吃。
节
Oh. Oh.
暗杀
Dang
暗杀
it.
任务成功完成。
I totally forgot Sha. Like, I don't know what happened. Everything just went blank. Alright. Still going. Still going. It's good.
燕 呵斥
老板呵斥员工没有完成任务。
Okay.
脉
It's arteries, veins, blood vessels. Yeah, this is fine. Surprising that they skipped veins.
汹涌
河水汹涌地流向大海。
What? Could be one of them. Oh, searching is fine too. Yeah, okay. Sure. Oh. Oh no. I'm gonna have to be careful about that.
昌
被盗 R 迟
背道而驰
这种做法完全背道而驰于公平原则。
好气
淘气
这是一个美丽的陶器。
青蛙
青蛙能够跳得很高。
Yellow frogs
垒 翠绿
inside joke
河边长满了翠绿的植物。
屹立
高山屹立在我们的眼前。
I just it's a look like a position, standing, towering, yeah. Fine. Oh, steam. How do we steam this up? I had a problem with this yesterday because we skipped. Yes.
蒸
Okay.
图钉
我找不到任何图钉。
涌入
军队涌入城市。
洋溢
他的文章洋溢着热情和创意。
变 巴黎
你去过巴黎吗？
陶 钉子
木板上有几个钉子。
打仗
我们不想打仗。
What? Oh, right. Son of a bee sting. Okay.
抄袭
不要抄袭我的作业。
Plagiarize is same thing, same difference.
肉桂
这个蛋糕里面有肉桂。
What? I don't know how that makes sense. Because it doesn't.
照
and I screwed this up. I could have sworn it's like. Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
这
I had it down instead. Okay.
停 空袭
今天会有一场空袭演习。
茅屋
这是一间茅屋茶馆，非常有特色。
削弱
敌人的攻击削弱了我们的防御。
We should settle down and look at it.
将
Okay, so all I have is mole rat. Yeah, 不要因为失败被儿子 don't don't consent failures self. What? I don't know. Huh. Huh. Well, that kind of sucks.
盖
Almost made it. The butler's thing. But is this the other thing? Or... Oh boy. I'm not sure.
老爹，
老爹今天在花园里工作。
Oh no, it's an air gate? Oh no, air gate is... Oh no. Not again.
冷冻干燥，
这种冷冻干燥的食品很适合带去登山。
淹死，
他不小心掉进湖里淹死了。
秧苗，
农田里的秧苗已经开始成长。
坐姿，
他的坐姿很随便。
Ah! I missed a G.
灶台，
妈妈在灶台上煮饭。
Oh. There's nothing I can do about that. For now. Fine.
太阳穴，
他用手按住太阳穴，试图放松。
Yeah, there's not much I can do
自
about
卑
that.
不要因为失败而自卑。
Not yet. Not yet.
横，书，
Yeah, I'll take it. What was it? We had P, and then there was one other one. P and Zhou. I can take a look at them, I suppose. P, not P. Bei and Zhou. Okay. You look like a Chang. So that's one. That's nice. You don't look like anything. Ni. Yeah, I mean, Jia is good. Sure, I'll take unique. Hoang is questionable. This doesn't look like anything. Well, and oof. But it's the beginning of a group. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Qi Pao. Hua Tong. Yun Tu. Something like Hoang. Hoang. Tonghua. Tonghua. Bigger. Inflation. Tonghua inflation. I can't. I need to read. Hoang. Hoang was inflate, right? We're using Jiang. Like extend or actually, what is Jiang? Swollen. Oh, keep thinking of extend. Tonghua. Jiang.截肢叠加画经睡袍草帽伦敦遥控器勒马肉桂比 Okie dokie. Okay. So Charlie Brown basement chapel. For whatever reason, he's now enlisted and trapped by a stern foreman to move a bunch of esteemed property in a gigantic, absurdly large basement. And for whatever reason, it's just Charlie Brown doing it. Got Neo, bathroom of his house. In a weird situation. Trying to find a way to get a goat. It's backwards. To try to find a goat to somehow slide into the bathtub to get bathed despite it being against being bathed. Okay, Jimmy Neutron, bathroom, auditorium, bumped into a woman. He volunteers his genius abilities to play house with her. How does that work? To play house with her as a married couple. Okay, have Charlie Brown in the house. Oh, actually, Charlie Brown beach house? Just house. Either, really. Charlie Brown in the house. Trying to look for the correct... It's early in the morning, trying to look for the correct utensil, a spoon, for his cereal, but alas, he could not find the spoon. He must eat with his hands. Hulk, bathroom break from a service. Looking to sway, right? To sway his heart. The sun piercing through the windows provided some temporary sway on his soul from all the stress and the anger. Okay. Goofy outside of the office building on his way to work. Got preoccupied by the outer walls of the building and the nearby hills with some shrines. And go sniffing around. A curious dog. Diddy Kong inside the electricity plant. Monkeying around, found a wooden container of a bunch of saucers that are shaped like leaves. Made of stone. Start tossing it around and wreaking havoc on the generators. So now we have Joe. For play music. And Faye. And inferior. I think I might be missing a Shogun Bay. Nope. Okay. Well, let's look at Joe. Even though, man, I thought I sorted this out. It's the barrister. The barrister. Okay, okay. I see it. I see it. I just need to be careful. I see it now. Yikes. Okay. Oh, I thought Tian didn't go the other way. Alright. There's not much more other than Qing and Go, so I think I'm okay. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. Oh, that brings up a great point. I gotta take a look at the flag some more. This is the handwriting thing that I mentioned yesterday with drama. This is the handwriting thing. The flag could look like either of these. I'll look very closely next time. That's okay. Honest mistake. And then Bay, we can do mole rat, more mole ratty things, right? I could only think of P the entire time. I'm like, it's gotta be P something. I did pi and P. That's all I got. I was like pi, P. I'm like, I don't know. Oh, but there's another bay somewhere. So what does that mean? Upright still is a large upright wooden or stone tablet. Oh. Okay. Inferior. And our other choices are beer and spleen. Okay, beer is for the drinking, right? Okay. That's what we got to work with. So all right. So instead of working on the I actually wrote it as Tien right there. Or we gotta make a very quick distinction. Right, this is Qing. And then just gonna tie it with the other ones. So this is P for beer. And then and this is P for spleen, which can become a problem. All right. Okie dokie. That's a wrap for HanziHero today. Yeah. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero for yourself, give it a try. Let me know what you think. You're always welcome to come on by, yap, share some stories, talk about your holidays. I'm sure that's gonna be the common question the next couple of days. Like, oh, how was your Christmas? What have you done? So, right. 圣诞快乐, right? Merry Christmas again to everyone, and still some people to experience it, right? Days are days. Happy holidays, right, everyone. Until next time, 大家下次见，感谢观看. Right? Thank you for watching. See you guys next time. I got one more thing to do today. It's the half anniversary update to Persona 5, the Phantom X. So I'll be back for that. I'm gonna walk around and stretch a little bit, and I'll be back. Thank you.
アトラス。
P スタジオブラックウィングス。
Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. It is Christmas Day, local time, right? We have our half anniversary, 6 months, half anniversary patch update. Was actually a little bit unexpected. I actually thought the next one was going to be 3.0, but there was they did a special thing for the half anniversary. So let's go over some of it. So this is patch 2.7. It's been another roughly 2 weeks, right? You have a few questions about PhD. Sure, go right ahead. I'm not entirely sure if I'm confident that I can answer them, but feel free. Let's go through what's here in the half anniversary thing. Lots of things. But we're gonna focus on largely the main parts. So this is never before. So this is like a simultaneous premiere for Phantom X. It's a both global and the CN, like all the servers have the same release for this banner. So we have Caroline and I forgot their names. Justine and Caroline. And they're the concierge from Persona 5, which of course I have not played in its entirety yet. And the version update is going to be the castle. It looks like it's a cross-face art, so they got added. I thought I wasn't gonna pull. I thought I was gonna pull the next two banners, right? But this banner I'm definitely gonna pull. So we're just gonna like dump all our existing jewels into this, right? Because it's a new class called the Virtuoso class, and that they have like a very unique mechanic in which they can swap and have multiple modalities to their elementals, or like their element abilities, and just all around utility, and gotta get it. Firstly, Merry Christmas. Yes, Merry Christmas. Secondly, you want to ask if you ever went into research? If so, were you ever a PI? I was never a PI. As far as I went, the highest consideration would be postdoctoral. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, like, I didn't do anything after postdoctoral work. Like, officially, right? No. That's kind of around the time when COVID happened. It was pretty much around that time. I completed my temporary extended postdoctoral related things, and then the rest is history. That was like 7 years ago. It's been a while. When it comes to that type of research. You're curious about my experience in general because you're working towards a bio-related PhD soon, and it's so cool to see a streamer with some background there. Bio-related PhD, what do you mean by working towards it? Like, are you currently in... Oh, and it's perfectly alright. Like, this is live service related game thing. So I make time for these discussions. As in, like, you're in undergrad right now? You're currently in your second year of... Yes, in science, okay. That's kind of a tough call. So, let me contextualize the PhD. I went to college back in 2009. Right? Yeah. 2009. So this is like getting close to 20 years ago. The landscape for academia, since you said PI, the landscape for academia might have changed dramatically. After I completed my PhD, the landscape was on a downtrend. So in terms of academia versus like industry things, alternative careers for PhD track people, during my time when I was doing it, it was like becoming more and more of the social norm. So I'm not sure if that type of trend has improved at all over the years. Oh, I guess you're doing bio-related things now. And are you in the United States? Because most of the stuff that, if you're gonna ask any questions and whatnot, it's going to be restricted to the United States since I'm born and raised in the United States. Is there a reason you want? Like, what are your motivations for seeking a PhD? It's quite early to consider that, I would say, if I had any conservative remarks about it. I hope you become more and more sure of what you're doing. In college, I didn't actually decide to go to graduate school firmly in college. I actually spent 2 years in a post-baccalaureate program in between undergrad and graduate school before deciding. So I actually had like considerations for like an MD PhD program or something like that. You're thinking about jobs there in general and doing a similar thing as I did, doing a PhD and then being a streamer or something for fun. You're from the UK, but you're asking because it's cool to hear people talk about it. Ah, well, I worked in a, I'm not sure particularly any bio thing particularly piques your interest. Being second year, I imagine you still do like organic chemistry, finish up, or like some sort of organic chemistry at this point. Probably physics, unless you college prep out of it. And you never decide in your exact path, but you figure research might be fun. You're also considering an MD PhD, but you're against it since it takes so many years. We'll see. Yeah, MD PhD programs. So the thing about MD PhD programs is, well, obviously they're incredibly competitive. In order to, like, the reason why I didn't end up in the MD PhD programs is that it was the possibility of paying for the education. The MD PhD programs, the really incredibly sought after ones are the ones that qualify for government funding, like the medical research funded programs. The PhD program I applied to, they're the ones that are funded by the federal government. So it comes with tuition and a stipend. So in a way, I didn't like graduate with government debt, so to speak, right? So that's it factored into my opportunities I had when I was growing up. in terms of like the quality or the path things, I think generally PhDs, especially in academia, the research track, I suppose, if you want to call it that, there are going to be a lot of things that I discovered myself that I don't really feel like I was able to do. So that's, if there's any particular questions, like maybe particular natures or reservations you may have, I might be able to share some anecdotes. But truly, if I were weighing most of my colleagues are not in academia anymore. They actually kind of spread out. So the wonderful thing about, if I had to say one thing about what PhD, the value of a PhD education, is the idea that you will have at least the ability to problem solve and critically think in whatever path you take. So the rigors of a PhD, the value, in my opinion, is the ability to approach things. So the field or the specific discipline is purely going to feel like it's tenuous, it's ever evolving. So there's no particular way to demonstrate what having a PhD is other than tackling a problem or tackling a skill building thing or something like that, and then demonstrate the applications of the underlying skills required to do research. It's kind of like one of those things when someone says, oh yeah, I do research online. That would eventually feel like it's a very different statement that people are making. You're paying for it is also a huge problem too. You do have years to figure out for sure. You're interested in medicine as well. Huh. Yeah, that would be something that I found very romantic about the idea of doing research. And it does require an MD PhD path. I don't necessarily think it's very separated. Like when it comes to academia for PhD and bio-related things, medicine is like, it's kind of that thing where you use to work towards, but it's like really far out reach. However, when you're doing your PhD research, you can there are opportunities to collaborate with clinicians and whatnot. I had the privilege of interacting with and speaking to a bunch of pathologists in my lifetime, like my career when I was doing it. So you at least get that vicarious experience despite not going into an MD PhD program. You love to contribute to public health and knowledge. Interesting. You didn't have any specific questions, you just love to hear anecdotes. I see. Also, you have a lot of wisdom. Okay. Is there something you like? Okay, alright. This is kind of interesting the way you phrase things. Like, what is it that you want to pivot to streaming or music? Why is that a thing? Like, I'm not understanding that. One second. Interesting. Sorry, I wanted to look at your channel to see where that inspiration is coming from. You find music more fulfilling and fun. You can contribute to mental health in a sense. Music therapy is quite a cathartic thing. I mean, I look forward to hearing how's college right now. It's an alternative one. I mean, it is public knowledge, so it's always curious to see what the channel looks like. Most people use blank accounts. That's perfectly fine too for your anonymity. You're on the wrong account. This was the YouTube algorithm test. You do have a channel where you post 2 guitar covers. I see. I mean, that's it. I don't know how something can be a wrong account considering you have both of them. So holistically, holistically speaking, they are both representations of your public identification. Unless you're not proud of what you do. This isn't the one you associate with your identity, but you own the account. That seems like a very odd way of saying things, but like it would be very difficult for me to communicate with someone who access accounts in which they don't associate with their own identity. That's an interesting thing. Like, how so is it not associated with your identity? I do see this, by the way. I'm not saying it's weird or anything. Compartmentalization is perfectly I suppose, an acceptable type of behavior. It's just something you did one time? Okay. I mean, I suppose. I'll take your word for it. So music, huh? And streaming. You taught people Roblox exploiting since you were curious on how many views you got? Interesting. Roblox. Exploitation. Fair enough. I won't belabor the point since you're like... You dedicated a month to it a few years ago? Oh. High school stuff. Interesting. I don't actually know what it's like to communicate with kids or like younger people growing up in that context, going through college and then looking for PhD. I don't rarely ever hear people interested in graduate studies. Huh. So you find music more fulfilling. However, you want to go into research and science for a different reason. It's just a public health reason. It's why you wouldn't say it's who you are, it's just what happened once. Anyway, and nowadays you make music in your free time from your undergrad stuff. Oh, okay. Why not go into music production? Why not go into music production? By the way, music is fantastic, and if I had to relate this back to what's going on right now, one of my major sources of my musical compositions and preferences comes from Persona, the Persona series. Especially the long-standing crew that is responsible for creating the legacy that is the Persona mix of city pop and funk genre for video games. Actually, soundtracks are I'm a big consumer of soundtracks. I used to be a violinist, and I do have some novice or amateurs guitar skills in my later years. But generally speaking, soundtracks, compositions, that's really fantastic as well. You study music production in your free time because it's fun, but you'll never make enough money? Interesting. I'm not entirely sure how you determine that. They chose a realistic path that is both fulfilling enough and pay enough. How familiar are you with the prospects of a PhD paying enough compared to music production? Music forever will be a hobby and a passion. Alright, fair enough. You've never wanted to be in the limelight? I can empathize with that. Not sure about pivoting to streaming and using music as a hobby to share wouldn't contradict never wanting to be in the limelight. You actually met a producer who used Persona as an inspiration too. You think it leads to some really awesome tracks? Yeah. Speaking of gaming, right? Claire Obscure, right? That was my 2025. We're reflecting a little bit on the year's end. Claire Obscure's composer from sound, from the SoundCloud to the front stage, right? I suppose when you say you will never make enough money, that is certainly a realistic way of looking at it. And realistic as in probabilistically realistic. However, never is like objectively false. Obviously, you could make enough money, but it would be you're considering it being highly improbable, or like highly incredibly rare to the point that it is considered improbable. With music production, you never want to work on other people's tracks. You like making your own visions. I doubt people would be too interested in your magnum opus. Well, I mean, I can't see how that differs from other things you will do, like scientific inquiry. Like, I understand maybe you're separating it from the whole idea of like creative or originality or novelty, but generally speaking, since you're making these generalizations as well, that describes nearly everything. That describes nearly everything you're going to do. With the PhD, you will have a guaranteed income. That's assuming, just like music, that you get your PhD. So, like, in my opinion, objectively speaking, when you're talking about music will forever be a hobby and a passion, you have already accepted that music will forever be a hobby and a passion. That can be controlled. You don't have control of being a successful, like, researcher either. So, if you never make it enough money in music, that's assuming that music is already a failure before you know, and then PhD is very much the same. I can't really give you the impression or the promise that PhD will guarantee an income, because I don't make income from my PhD, so to speak. Like, in the sense of how you're compartmentalizing music and PhD. I think my PhD makes most of the things I do potential to have income, which may feel a little guaranteed. So like, if I were to need to generate income, it's not necessarily because the PhD is separated from the things that I like to do, like the passion of problem solving and language learning. I actually spend most of my time in the last 2 years language learning, like Japanese and Chinese. But really, inherently, it's interesting to think of it as a form of guaranteed income. It is certainly more realistic, I suppose, like, than music. And the comment about with music production, you never want to work on other people's tracks. I was talking about music production in the modern age of like indie music production. So I'm not entirely sure how, like, maybe indie music production is even rarer and highly improbable compared to music production that you're talking about. But I think that's a conditional. That I agree with you if you don't want to work on other people's tracks, but you're a guitarist, right? You did mention that you have covers, guitar covers, but I was really talking about producing music in your free time, like producing music. You do find it improbable, but you love storytelling and entertaining. If you do streaming, you can share your music and passions. That is fair. That's fair. Overall, you guess that you don't think people are overly interested in what you like the sound of? Do you feel that that changes somehow if you do something else? Even if they did, you like being unknown while still contributing to the world? I like that romantic idea too. I don't think that is going to be the case if you go into research. Like, I guess unknown by you mean... No, I don't even think, like... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I can grasp your understanding of what it means to be an unknown. I don't think getting a PhD and doing a research means that the goal is to... That's a perk of being unknown. You actually become very known. The world might be a little different and smaller per se, but your career and your guaranteed like income would rely on the idea that you are known, not unknown. You already wrote a few tracks, but you have no idea whether it'll make you profitable. Indie production would be really cool, and if you meet a dev, you totally go down that path. Okay, I like the idea that you're still open-minded, right? I think being open-minded is what someone who may like succeed in a PhD would be set. Like, without being able to stay open-minded and constantly being mirrored by your like deterministic point of view, that can really become a... It can restrict the ability to be successful at academic pursuits. So I like the depends where life takes you. How do you feel about college education right now? I talk to a lot of university students. They usually do not say they want to do a PhD in science. In fact, a lot of times they say science is a waste of time. Nowadays, it's like, oh well, hear me out. The science they're referring to is not computer science. It's either computer science or some form of entertainment or creative arts, right? Usually this excludes the academic science outside of like your applications for computer science. With research, you think you're probably less likely to be known, is what you figured? Huh. I usually, this is where I like pull up a pen thing and I start scribbling on the screen, but I don't actually have an application. But imagine a diagram, right? And I would draw 2 pie charts. I would draw the pie chart and then look at how well you are known within your group. And then I would draw another pie chart, for one for PhD and one for music. And I would say that on average, the distributions of people being known and not known in a field would be largely the same. So like, you might not be likely known among PhDs per se. Like, the distribution is very similar. So there are superstar PhDs, like superstar researchers who are known everywhere. And if you want to be successful in that field, you will become known. And then that like gives you layman exposure and journalism. I guess the magnitude would be different, right? If we're talking about magnitude, your exposure would definitely be limited to people who are interested in research. However, your research itself will become public. And your success in your career, in your research, will be public knowledge, since the internet has kind of changed the landscape of how data is propagated. So in my time, the stuff that I publish, they don't ever hit the internet. Now, the internet is a thing. So if you ever want to be successful as a PhD, you would probably publish something that has a high impact factor or something that's influential to like guarantee your income or become a PI and whatnot. And those things can indirectly form exposures to you. Like, for example, I had the privilege of working in a department that I worked for a colleague of a PI friend who was responsible for the major research in rhodopsin, the optical receptors. And you might not know all these jargon yet, but the whole thing about blue lights disrupting circadian rhythm and affecting sleep hygiene and whatnot, that's what that research ended up being known for. So while you're like going through your PhD, your research will become like, if successful and like you're doing your job and whatnot, it's not going to necessarily make you not viral. Maybe your with research you think your internet died. If you're curious why it took so long, okay. You think uni education is opportunity to learn? You love learning? All right. Well, then I don't think much is keeping you from whatever I have to say. If you love learning, I'll hold you to that. I think I've heard that phrase quite a lot, and oftentimes very challenging things in academics and whatnot will really test your ability to love learning. I think that is my mantra. I do love learning. I have a very interesting way of looking at things. I suppose. Also, you're right about the research. You've already heard of that stuff. It's so interesting that fate chooses who gets known. Fate chooses. I suppose. You can, I suppose you can attribute it to fate. Well, I hope good luck. I mean, I look forward to, if you're ever curious or enthusiastic about sharing your love of learning, I certainly would love to hear about it. That's kind of what I do for the majority of my time. We talk about how people learn things. Not so coincidentally, the vast majority of my time is trying to confirm if people love learning, and then how they both love learning and hate learning at the same time. Yeah, there's a incredible dislike for learning despite being told by them that they love learning. You love hard tasks to tackle. You got a radio license, which in the UK requires learning how radios work to get the license. Interesting. You've never really used the radio, nor do you care so much for using it, but you did it for the love of the game. Oh, very nice, very nice. What are you currently learning in university right now? By sheer coincidence, I do know somebody from the UK who, this sounds very familiar too. Interesting. I met a couple of people from the UK recently, and they're in like vastly different places. One person is working on machine learning right now. You're currently learning about neuroscience in university in this module. Oh, okay. Intriguing. Do college like bachelors of science majors learn like do you do liberal arts things and general education stuff in a science degree? Sometimes I get mixed responses to this. I went to liberal arts college, so like a great degree of the time, the first 2 years would be general education requirements. So like it would be music theory. You learn only one topic in detail per module. I see. Intriguing. So neuroscience is this module. I see. For you, it has mostly been statistics, psychology, neuro, and some bio. Nothing else? Ah, okay. Intriguing. My college, to contrast the UK model, and I'm not sure, and this is not representative of all US models, I went to a private liberal arts college. And liberal arts college requires that you do general education alongside your specialized degree, like your major classes. So psychology was something unrelated to my major. So there was also music theory, logical systems, classic British literature, psychology, statistics, sociology, Spanish, and sociology. I don't know if I mentioned sociology, but you take other things along with it. Yeah, you've heard general education is required in the US, so you're so fortunate to not need to. Interesting. Why do you think it's fortunate to not need to? But you could argue it's also a shame. Yeah. You would love to learn music theory at uni level. Intriguing. Do you what is the mentality on you like delving deep into one topic to master? I can see the attraction for that. You and I would probably disagree on this point quite substantially, largely because multidisciplinary exploration is kind of, in my opinion, going to have a higher return on investment when one delves deep enough, I guess, to a specific topic. So, I mean, you do have some already, like you're already doing psychology, statistics, neuro, and bio. So I guess those are 4 different disciplines. What particular disciplines do you anticipate to try to master? I'm not entirely sure also the concept of mastering a discipline. In your life, you struggle with motivation and energy. I can imagine that is a very classical behavioral bottleneck that I encounter with my conversations with most university students around the world. Actually, I know less American university students than I do students from outside of the United States. I'm not sure that's a representative speaking of the level of university students in the United States, but it's an interesting anecdote. You like to master stuff related to music and probably biology or neuroscience, even just for your own knowledge. I see. Have you ever what are your thoughts about mastering something? Like, I'm genuinely curious. What would be considered a form of mastery of something? I don't think as a personal share, you know, to maybe not necessarily prime your thoughts, I don't think I've ever mastered anything in my life up to this point. Becoming involved and deeply delving into something has this way of enlightening oneself that mastery is something that's theoretical and conceptual, but it's rarely ever obtained. Or ever obtained. You don't believe we can ever know something fully, right? But you believe mastering something is when you're fluent with its language? Okay. I kind of like what you did there with the fluent with its language. It's quite a way to phrase it. That's fair enough. So then I imagine then one can still master things without the need to primarily focus on it. So you can do music along the side with PhD. What compels you to choose science over music other than thinking about the monetary side of things. Actually, how do you measure fulfillment? I'm kind of curious about that. There was a differentiation between fulfillment. What is it that you conceptualize as fulfillment between music and science? It was a relative you used earlier. You mentioned science is less fulfilling, relatively speaking, to music, but it provides a more stable opportunity for income. You're going to sleep? Oh, no worries. Yeah, stop by anytime. I know you're in the UK now, so it's about time to go to bed if you're trying to maintain a proper sleep hygiene. You think this conversation, you hope, yeah, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays if I don't see you. No, feel free. I will definitely think about certain questions, for sure. You choose science over music purely for monetary? Oh, I see. So both are fulfilling. You just much prefer music for your life's goal? Sometimes we can be greedy. Why not both? So hopefully your life takes you somewhere where you can have both at the same time. If not more than that, as you continue your life's goal, right? Yeah, sleep well. Happy holidays. Good luck, good luck. Thanks for stopping by. It's very refreshing to meet a younger person who's interested in commitment to any form of conceptual mastery of some form of discipline, despite acknowledging that you struggle with motivation and energy. I think motivation and energy comes with that struggle a lot of times. Overcoming that struggle is pretty transformative in life. So hopefully you find your way to that. Yeah, sleep well. Take care, take care. All right. Road to rehabilitation. I don't know why it's called Road to Rehabilitation, but that's certainly a segue back into Persona 5, P5X. All right. So we're definitely drawing this, and we're gonna do it first. We're gonna do the gacha cope, right? The gacha hopium right now, and try to see if we can win the game. Looks like we get the Crossroads of Fate, the Twins arc. Hopefully it's not like excluded, time excluded. I already checked, by the way, spoilers. It's not, so we can do the entire story today, which is awesome. I think that's my preferred format. Personally, time gating it means, time gating it means I get to stream it twice, so that's per update. That's fine by me. I like sharing the story stuff. And then we have New Year's Blessing. So apparently New Year's Blessing, so it's a story too, so it's a side story, kind of like the Seaside stuff, right? And then this is actually time gated, but this is time gated because it's synced with the New Year's, so they included both of these, where you have the Christmas festivities and then the New Year's festivity. I'll show that a little bit later. And then we have the half-year anniversary, which is even more stuff to collect. So right now, the celebration is login bonuses. Like, you just keep logging and getting more stuff. So that's why I'm a little bit comfortable in doing this stream. Doing this, like, draw, the poll on the Caroline and Justine. Now, second season of Super Tycoon, I already, got the minimum requirement. Here's something interesting about Tycoon season, the first season. I know on Steam, I've been tracking the numbers for Steam for like Persona 5X, right? P5X. So there were, since I got to Legendary Tycoon status, the top one, I didn't play another game. I genuinely was curious how far the ladder goes, and I'll show you. It's around like 3,000 plus. I know that regularly from the Steam numbers that is almost 80% of the existing Steam population. So I'm genuinely curious what percentage of people who play this game reach Legendary Tycoon, because my original comment was the way they structure how to rank up in Legendary Tycoon in Tycoon is really fantastic. I think is cool that they made it so readily accessible to rank up into a tier that is competitive, right? I didn't compete in it. I'm not that of a competitive person. I like ranking up and then watching everyone else duke it out. Anyways, well, I'll show something regarding this in a bit. And then we have the new bond, which is, this was what I was expecting the patch would be, but I forgot that they hadn't introduced kotone, or like, I don't know if that's supposed to be Japanese actually. We're gonna go with it. So kotone montage, I don't know how to pronounce that last name. But anyways, kotone has been introduced, or koton. Oh, yeah. I have no idea how her name is, but Koto was introduced in I forgot her name. Dang it, Tomoko's like family, like not family tree, the friendship, you know, the social link stuff. She was introduced as a figure skater that was rehabilitating. That was rehabilitating, and because Tomoko also suffered like an injury that took her away from her dreams of being a baseball player. Kotone is an exception. She also suffered an injury, but she recovered, and then now she's trying to like work up the courage, tangentially work up the courage to go back into it. And now they finally added her like storyline, so we'll probably find out about this new bond, which sets her up for her new release, because there's gonna be a variant of her coming up. And that was the variant that, oh yeah, you just remember, you'll have to say this and leave. You're Mika's closest friend, so that might explain some things. You also living your life to whatever fate they mean. I see. I hope you enjoyed this conversation as I do. Okay, alright. Nice. I will have to share, that's what I meant by Mika, by the way. I was referring to Mika and Procall, who are the two, but I'll let her know. I'll let her know. Thank you. Kotone, so was introduced earlier on. Fellow bad sleep hygiene person, I see. Well, it's time to go to bed, Mika. So we're gonna find out what her deal is, but we were gonna skip her. So we're gonna skip her poll, and we might have to skip the next two banners because we're gonna poll Justine and Caroline. She is a multi-Ellie character as well, though, which makes Justine and Caroline better? So it's kind of weird, but I'm sure the developers had considered this. Also, there's this new outfit, the Ultramarine Wonder outfit, and I kind of really dig it. It does cost jewels, so I'm not even sure when that's going to even be possible, but it costs a lot of jewels. But I kind of dig the Ultramarine Wonder. Anyways, and then new pass, I don't buy pass at the moment. And then we have new content. New content updates. Our 6-month period has revolved, so now Minami is part of the like the standard banner stuff, and I have to talk about that a little bit too. And then the Cognitites have the next set of limited banners, limited banner characters. So Makoto and Yusuke was added to the list. So that's kind of like the rotation that we're expecting. So like here's Yusuke, Makoto note here. And then we have prayer bells, which is another gacha on top of a gacha. So we'll go over that. But it's not like currency gacha. At least I don't think. Or you can buy more bells probably. So let's take a look. there's a lot to go over, and I enjoy these things. So hang on, let me grab this. Okay, so let's go over some stuff, so one by one, right? Our events. New outfit. I think his outfit is awesome, and the animation and whatnot it's pretty awesome. The thing is, it's 3,240 jewels, so we'll see how lucky we get. We'll see. Yeah. Anyway, we'll see how lucky we get, I guess. Oh, we didn't buy this, obviously. And then here's the splash art for the New Year's blessing. I absolutely love like this art, like artwork for any Persona games. Like the artist that they have, who is the same artist since at least since P3 or earlier. Always enjoyable. So we have this thing, which is the Phantom Festival. I think it's just a cozy. It's gonna be a cozy like episode to episode. I like watching episodes. I'm a fan of this, so I can't wait. And it doesn't look like there are any time gates that I see, so we're gonna go do that. And apparently you get extra stuff if you know, spend your jewels. So this stuff, I don't know if you get all of it when you do this, but we'll end up getting this capsule toys. Capsule toys are available. It says limited and super rare, and then these things, I feel like hopefully you can get all of them if you like invest in this update. Login bonuses. There are so many login bonuses. It does make you feel like you're getting a lot of things, but at the same time, objectively speaking, if you add them all together and display one, the understanding is it feels nicer when things are distributed. Like what I mean by that is, this is more like a psychological take on things. I suppose I was talking to someone about PhDs right now, and then Mika, the sleep hygiene things. This is the type of design that I usually refer to as the live service, the current single player but indirect multiplayer gold standards for behavioral kind of farming and dopamine farming to keep people engaged. So like you could make a bonus that simply be 3 days and get all of this stuff, and then you wait for a really long time, right? Instead, a lot of times what they design is they design a lot of panels. Actually, this is the same splash of this one, right? Only there's your motion stuff, warping stuff, right? So it's the same splash, but they're giving you another set of displays. So now you're trickling, right? You're getting trickled pickups. And then they tell you there's a summary in terms of the most important things, right? So that's a lot of stuff. It looks like a lot of stuff, but you can add it all up. I like the stuff. I played this game on a daily basis for 15 minutes usually. So you get this technically with very minimal effort. And then we go to trial, but hang on. Then we go to the anniversary tab. And now we have the login bonuses for the anniversary stuff, the half anniversary stuff. So like if you log in for 5 days, 10 days, 15 days, 20 days, you get all that stuff. And then you complete missions, right? Missions, seasonal missions, and daily missions, which overlap with your daily and weekly and seasonal missions on your goal tracker. So you're not actually doing more. Like what I mean is the task that you're doing each day has increased in value, as in you're not doing more tasks, they're giving you more things. So that's a really, again, another great way to habitually get someone to incentivize their behavior, right? So here, all these tasks actually largely overlap, except for this one. I'm not entirely sure what this one means, but it largely overlaps with the stuff. So you get more stuff by doing the same thing. And then there's even more. So now we have the login bonus for the half anniversary celebration, which, by the way, I think this is probably stacking two things that was supposed to be one separate thing. Like the original release of P5X must have had half of this, but they decide to combine it for Christmas thing. So now there's double the things for the global server, maybe. I'm not entirely sure this is exactly the same on the CN server, right? So we'll keep that in mind. This is the global server. And you still do the same thing. You stagger everything, and it overlaps. This one overlaps to 17 days as opposed to 14 days. And then they try to show you like the important stuff, like their premium draws and whatnot, right? This is really cool. I love this. So a lot of times to create legacy, to like keep live service up and going, you want to produce some sort of legacy, and legacy is often associated with a form of social media or record keeping. So they decided to make text placeholders, and you can watch your reel of, so this is like the rewind stuff. Like Discord has your end of Discord summary, YouTube rewind, your summary. My Duolingo has an end of year summary. Like, so this is a typical thing, but what they did was they made it a little bit more special, and you get rewarded for doing it. So that's kind of pretty neat too. They went like, so we can watch this because this would be my summary, right? So all the red text are statistics that was harvested from my account. Everyone has their own account since the last patch, since I think it's 2.5. It's either 2.5 or 2.6, right? So as this is my character name, you know, the young man who awakened to the power of persona as the Phantom Wanda, right? You resolve to return the desire that has been stolen from the world. That's kind of the summary of P5X. Since then, it's been 184 days, as in 184 days tomorrow's eclipsed, right? So they were actually keeping track of how long that's been. And as the leader of Phantom Thieves, you have reached a level, and this is like level 80, and then you have super levels of 33. So that's how much experience you've acquired from like repression and all, like the realm of repression and whatnot. And to date, they give you your stats, right? 56,710 stamina. That's the for XP. Stamina gives XP. 1,251 action points gives days, right? They're relevant to days. And how much yen, which is like all the other stuff like cooking, gift giving, and whatnot. And you just contribute, right? Then you go here and it tells you about how many Phantom Thieves you have. I have 27. I'm missing 5, including Justine and Caroline right now, I think. And of course, Anne, Makoto, and Asya has become my most... Which one's Asya? Am I being a pep? I think I'm referring to someone... Hang on, let's quickly... Whose given name is Asya? Oh, this is from most recent. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. I didn't make that connection. I usually refer to them by their other name. Sometimes, back and forth. But anyways. Misaki. Masaki. Right, Masaki. Okay, and let's go back. Right. So recently I definitely basically, whoops. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. So those 3 were my most used. Oh, I wish you could go backwards. Hang on. you can still go back. There we go. So, and then these are their ratings, right? And that's how the rating system works for the numbers. Usually it's the first 3 digits, right? And then we have synergies. So how many like accomplices we have, right? I form bond. You habitually form bonds with everyone, and then I'm close friends with 9 of them, and then I have 1 soulmate, which is Tomoko, right? And your deepest bonds, oh, the highest level ones. That's interesting. It's kind of funny that Tomoko isn't listed here. And then 20, I did Mero first because of like the fusion and whatnot. Pretty cool. Then strong enemies. Oh, this reminds me of Telltale games, like when they did like Walking Dead and stuff, where they tell you like specific statistics at particular pivotal moments. And this is neat. Actually PSO2 NGS and other stuff do this too from time to time, where they like, oh, thanks for the fans who've crushed out this boss like 4 million times, etc. That type of thing. So it's neat that they do this because that's the new thing. Hang on, I have to ban that bot. Okay, so the Phantom Thieves, yeah, I'm not surprised that these are the strong enemies. So Shadow Miyazawa was, yeah, took no prisoners, man, during the version of 2.5, and then the 2 have to be it, like the 2 recent bosses, and they are pretty rough in general when you're doing the appropriate level stuff. So 70, greater than 70% is pretty pretty wild. Anyways, bosses are no joke, I suppose. They didn't include trial bosses, so that's kind of interesting, because some of the trial bosses, if you amp up their difficulty, I don't think they included those, like the variances of the trial bosses. Highest score as of 2.5, I guess I scored this. I think it was... Wait, is this a... No, I didn't. This is pre-roll. So it's not like individual based. Like I didn't use these characters, obviously. I don't have Mesa. So that's interesting. The highest confirmed score. So this is probably someone else's score. I don't think I've ever scored this high. Or maybe I did. Maybe these are my scores. That's kind of high. Anyways, yeah, I guess because this would be the... Probably on... I don't know which one this is, actually. Which core it is. But it's neat that you have these statistical strings to make you feel like you're building legacy, right? And then I collected all the capsules. Like I can't help but collect things, so we've already collected all the capsule machines. And then the neat thing is then you can just download it somewhere, right? You can generate this and then just save it somewhere, and that's neat. It's pretty cool. I think it's a nice little extra touch. It could have been a screen with a bunch of numbers, but I think it was very tasteful. And then we have this thing. There's even more things. When you spend the stamps of the event, you get more stuff. So it's like distributed consistently across things. So every time you're doing something, you're doing a lot of other things. So, and then there's the event shop, of course. You got your money related things, right? So menus upon menus upon menus of things that you have to click to redeem, and that gets the dopamine going, right? So, and then we have the Crossroad of Fate, the Twin Arc, and I already took a look at the event story. It's not, right? It's not time gated, and I think you only watch videos. I'm not sure if these are like the other Crossroads of Fate. I'm not sure if we're gonna do something. I don't mind just watching videos. I quite like that. And then we have the challenge for the boss, as per usual, right? Your boss challenges, and then you have your other sets of goals. It keeps going, and then they have their stamina related shop, so it keeps with the thing. And I do like that how they do these kind of things. They do a summary, and then so that technically you're not being blinded by long menus most of the time. They do have both designs, where at a glance, so lots of their designs, their menu designs is to give you at a glance, right? So at a glance, and then like the whole thing, right? This is at a glance situation. So let's go look at these characters. We're gonna start here. Tycoon has their own track of points for medals, and then their exchange store continues. Like, I'm basically making my way through all the monthly. I bought out all the monthly stuff, and then I'm slowly buying out the characters in order to get more points, and then eventually all these purchase limits will be acquired, right? They make it so that you can acquire everything most of the time. All right, so let's look at our Justine and Caroline, which is the only unique class right now, the Virtuoso class. I'm excited. It's neat to see new like foundational mechanics. Yeah, so as a Virtuoso unit, Justine and Caroline can freely combine multiple sets of persona before battle to create 6 different role-based fighting styles, right? So they're like the Swiss Army knife, so we have to, like, that's calling my name, where I must get Swiss Army knife characters. So you have Mischief and Innocence, Absurdity and Nonsense. The twins will gain strategy abilities upon using each 2 masks as ones will become used. It's kind of complicated, but you use both the mask in order to generate the 2 corresponding effects with their one ability to trigger the augmented, like the mask effects. So there's skill amplifiers that can strengthen enemy skill effects when they are enhanced, as well as improve, like, they can do everything basically. And it's really interesting. So right now it's set to fire, ice, which is Mischief and Innocence, and Absurdity and Nonsense, which is psychic and nuclear. And all of them are paired up. So they're paired up in a different way. So you still have lightning and air, and Mudo and bless, right? And then when you use these 2, you get their corresponding effects, which we probably will read at some point. And then you can use 2 masks as one to execute the effects of the 2 masks and the effects of this almighty damage. So let's go read that. So we do fire damage based on attack, ice damage based on attack, right? And I don't know how desire level works at the moment. However, increase the skill effect 1% per 1 desire level. Yeah, I have no idea how desire level works for them at the moment. But then you gain the facade, right? The mask of Mischief and stuff. And then you use this, which this has its corresponding effect, which is for sweepers or assassin allies with highest attack, increase pierce, right? The theme is pierce plus, again, I have no idea what the desire level is. And you gain those masks. Then you use this. So it's kind of like a 1-2-3 situation, maybe, or a 1-1 situation, or 1-3 situation, or 2-3 situation. And you can be used when either... Oh, it's both. Oh, never mind. You can't use this until you use both. So it's always a 1-2-3 situation. And then you do almighty damage, again, multiplier by the attack and the desire thing. Right, yes. And then spend all facade stacks to grant skill amplification to all other allies. Also increase party, like, it does so many things. For 2 turns, increase crit based on however desire level works. And then skill amplifiers are already self-explanatory. So the other 2 sets do their respective kind of thematic effects. And that's cool. I think that's really cool. It's so complicated, and I actually we have to look at their awareness, right? Or whatever their whatever their thing is. Oh, I should read it on this window. This is a lot easier to read, actually. What is their thief tactics? Highlight are calculated independently. Okay, choose one of 2 persona sets and activate it. Okay, so all the persona sets are different. We have mass and innocent. Mischief and innocence does attack damage. Okay, attack and damage. And then service and abnormality is heal, right? Makes sense. And increase HP. Absurdity and nonsense is... This is psychic and nuclear. They increase attack of the ally with the highest attack, and they prioritize assassin and sweeper. Okay. And luck and loss deal bless damage. Okay, this is bless and curse. And it does for 2 turns increase their attack and critical damage. I see. Interesting. And we can we look at the others? No. We can't look at the ones that are not equipped yet. And then we have Overseer Rehabilitation. At the start, gain more desire level stack based on their base stats. Oh, intriguing. So for every 100 point of attack, gain 1 desire up to 45. Oh, so we need to balance their stats so that we don't overcap. Interesting. For every 2% of damage multiplier. And then for every 6% of critical multiplier above 100%. So that's kind of hard. Interesting. And then Oxymoron. What do we have for Oxymoron for talent? Gain stat bonuses based on a selected persona combination. Oh, okay. So even the mass has passive thematic things. So mischief is increased healing. That's interesting. It's not quite. Also when on the field increase. Okay, there's the percent damage. Speed instead. Party damage. I see. Okay. Shielding. I see. Service and then okay. And then increase crit damage. There's so much going on. Ultimately, it will be using the utility of the actual element, right, as well. And then the awareness, I'm sure there's... Oh, okay. Anyways, awareness after obtaining during battle, increase Wanda's skill and thief tactics level by 1. Before entering, can select 2 of 4. Yeah. Okay. Those are the usual things. Okay. And increase... Oh. I see. And then we still have the weapon, right? Increase 30. When 2 mass as 1 is activated, increase desire level by 10%. Interesting. When a facade is gained, increase party crit damage. Oh my gosh. Do we roll for the weapon too? Oh man. Yeesh. Alright. It kind of checks out that this is a existing, like a current character, because the current character is so complicated, which is nice. So, let's see what it looks like. Mokoto.
これでどうだ。
ヨハンナ
I'm just going back to them. Okay. Wait, did you just change positions? Okay. And then now we do this one. Okay, now I see the mask indicators down here. Their respective colors, right? And then, okay. Increase party attack 20. Oh, okay. So that's how it's listed. Interesting. Physical damage to 1, nuke damage 1 hit each. Increase 30 an ally with the highest. Man, these are so good. And they have like 4 different animations. Wild. What else do I have? Okay. Nah. I want to see what this almighty damage is. Alright. So let's do this. Neat. Alright, alright. We kind of get the point. I'll know more as I try to min-max or like do trials and whatnot with them. How are you still alive? Okay. We'll take the gems and run. Alright, or the jewels and run with it. Alright. So. Oh, and what are these things? Oh, the birthday, so we get a full set. Half anniversary gift, nice. Ooh, 5 more bells. I haven't even gone to the bell things yet, and then yeah. Okay. Hang on. Let's change this. There we go. Now we're festive. Alright. Let's go back. So there's a bit more, right? We have the tycoon. Hang on. We have the tycoon thing. Just to show you. We got the tycoon seasons also change. So now the effect is that when players rank beggar, will always have a wonder card in their standard starting hand. So that's the new rule for the new season, which makes it very interesting. I'm kind of curious how elaborate their rules are going to be. No need to go over Tycoon. Tycoon is pretty wonderful. I play Tycoon like I play Uno, I suppose. Okay. So let's go back, and then we have a new bond. So let's do the... Well, actually, before we do everything, we got to do the gacha. It's time to do the gacha, right? I've been beating around the bush a little bit. All right. Oh, and a thing about the gacha. So the extra reward is... I was keeping hold of my extra reward, right? The Phantom Thief chance, but it rolls over. So what happens is the Phantom Thief chance 1 is given to your mailbox. So then basically it already only does the 5. So even if you save the Phantom Thief chance, it's already locked into what they have to offer. So you can't like wait on it. So like the Phantom Thief chance that I had that I rolled over, it did not include this. So they've already kind of locked that out. And this one is also true. The special reward doesn't get updated with Minami. So there's no guarantee on Minami, right? Despite her being added to the standard banner. So, yeah. Worst case scenario, more or less. Worst case scenario for holding out. You still have to pull her. Not that that matters too much. Like I'm basically still not pulling anything until like the actual one that I'm looking for is available, I suppose. So here we are. We did get a lot of. I've already did the math, and the math doesn't check out for both the weapon pull and this pull, the banner pull. So, and I do have 10,000-ish on reserve from the gems. I didn't trade in the gems. So we are gonna have to get lucky in order to get the weapon. Make an attempt at the weapon. So maybe the cherish thing comes back to bless me with some RNG. Probably not. The Noir one was average. Basically, you no pity, you go all the way to max, and that's all we had. And we skipped the weapon, obviously. A cherish, we got both things within the first 20 draws. That was really good, and that's what made me want to pull the Noir unplanned. So let's see if we get lucky. I don't know. Do we feel lucky today? So we're going in. Well, we have to at least get them, is what I'm gonna do. We might skip the weapon, basically. Unfortunately. Or maybe stretch for the weapon. I already did the math. There's no way I could guarantee both things to happen, so yeah, weapon still sucks because it's a 50-50. Yeah. Anyways, let's go in. Here we go. First pull. It's gonna be them, right? Well, it's definitely not the first pull. Almost nearly everything is a duplicate. I mean, I'll take it. On the way to pity, taking more of those crystals, I'm okay with that. Alright. I mean, 2 is above average, honestly. 2 dupes. Okay. Right here. This is it. This is it. Okay. Give me at least 2 4s. Nope. That's about the average experience right there. Oh, it doesn't really tell you what the focus 4 stars are in this pack. Anyways. Here we go. Sometimes lucky, maybe. They're all duplicates, so I'll still take 2 over 1 any day. All right, here we go again. What are we at? 40? I think we're gonna be seeing that two more times at least. All right, so we're at 40. Yeah. I was double checking, like, did I have overflow last time? Okay. So this puts the weapon out of range. We're at 50. Oh wait, I actually need this guy. That might actually be the last one for him. So let's go and have that. He's either 2 away or 1 away. He's 1 away. Okay. We're going back. Okay. 60 more. Okay. We're at 60. Sometimes lucky. Maybe. I do have a 1 or 2 4 stars that require like her, so that's good. Rico. Give me another one. Come on. Give me a second copy. Oh. There are a more recent 4 that is missing. And then, oh yeah, there is still a couple. Okay. I do that to break the like the consistent disappointments. Alright, let's go again. We're at 70. Oh, I need that. So that's good. Give me 2. Give me 2. Come on. Okay. I mean, I'll still take it. All right, let's add to him. Yeah, he needs 1 more. You can do a lot with the whoops. Sorry, wrong button. You can do a lot with max awareness 4 stars. All right. Okay. Come on, at least save like 20 draws, right? I don't need her. She got capped out so quickly. Alright. I do need as many copies as her as possible. Can I get a second? He's completed now. Alright. So we're getting close to the expected... You know, we're getting close to the expected normal experience. This is the normal experience. No hype involved. Just normal experience. Maybe we can save the next 10. Oh, I'm still gonna take copies of her for sure. Alright, so we need to trade in for 1500. It's nice to get these copies though. At least there's that going. Alright, so we have to go to exchange. And there's these prism cognitive gems. I wonder where they're coming from. So right. And now we go back and it's guaranteed, right? So that's pretty much how the experience is. And that's all you get. So nothing special happens. It's usually nothing special happens most of the time. And it's there's a very good chance it's a very last draw too. There it is. Yep. That's the average experience. 0 hype, all disappointments. And so far, we've had 2 lucky breaks. And that was on Phiobi and Cherish. But I wasn't expecting this to go any other direction. Maybe the next one. Who knows? Maybe the next one. They are really cool though. This set of characters is like, this banner is really awesome. I don't think, even if I calculated out all of the jewels, I'm not sure if I can go for a weapon draw. I'm pretty much skipping the next like 2 or 3 banners at this point, right? This is very important, so I might make a play for the weapon as well. Because you don't really know how long they're gonna do it before they cycle in. Because this is off, this is unprecedented, so it's off the stuff. But yeah, there you have it. And there they are. 110 draws later. Okay. Yep, right at the very end. And then we have the extra reward. We'll just leave it there. I don't... doesn't really matter. And by the way, this is random. Yeah, it's random. I ended up getting Anne again, which... that's helpful. I just let it go there. So... let's do some maths. Well, I can do some maths. Maybe we'll make it a Christmas miracle, right? So how many gems can I get? Right. So I have 100 and I have 1,300 or 1,300, right? No, actually let's just do the math here. So we have 132 times 100. That's 13,000. So one just times 100 plus. So 13,000. 13,200. That's exact. That's technically, I think these draws are the weapon draws are 120. They're 125. They're either 125 or 100. I don't remember. So plus the 21 here, right? So let's just assume they are 125. That's 105 draws plus the 21 here. We got a shot at this weapon. So let's just do it. Why not? It's Christmas. We're skipping basically everything for the next. And then, oh, we received a case. What's in this case? Is it just the... yeah. Okay. The weapon case. Oh, hooray. Alright, so we're gonna do it. Let's do it. I need I'm gonna assume it's 100. So 634. 6 plus 34. I like doing math, sorry if this is not the way you go about it. So we have 21. That's 31, right? Or not 31, 29. 29, so we need 41. And we're gonna assume it's 100 each just to do the math. So we need 41. We'll adjust if it's not 100. Okay, might as well. It's Christmas. Maybe the perfect world will bless us with some RNG here. You know, I haven't really decided if it's, like, I don't want other weapons, man. I'm basically filling horizontally across the board. Whichever weapons that are missing. In fact, I think if I had to pick, I'm picking these up very specifically for a reason, but maybe not this one. Well, I do want to pick up this reason, and okay. They're for very specific reasons, in case the opportunity comes up. Okay, alright. So we might as well give it a shot. I need to get the 50-50 though. I'm expecting a 50-50, so let's go. I have enough gems if it's a miscalculation, but like it's not 100. Okay. Oh, and I guess we still get up here too. Might as well. It's a character that's out of sequence, so I want to be able to use them. All right. All right. Very lukewarm. This is, by the way, this is the shortest list of existing banners at any time since the game's release or like launch in global. Why were you so excited about that? Can I get 2? I'm okay with that. I'm not mad when I get 2. Can I get 3? Darn it. Is it 100? It's 100. Yeah, so it's 100, we're good. And we should have like 200 left over, because we already had that in our... So we have to do the 50-50, which kinda sucks. I hate coin flip. That's fine though. We'll just use this if it doesn't come up, right? So that's kinda nice. Usually I don't assume that you pick up the 4-star when you're drawing. Okay. So we have something usable. Okay. We can upgrade it now, so that's pretty alright without using too much gecko coins. We can upgrade it to max awareness without using gecko coins. I think that's fine. So that's pretty good. Let's keep going. We got 22 more draws. I don't think I have a leveled weapon for her yet. I might. We're running to the point of the game where pretty much all the existing banners are... You can fill them up. Outside of the limited reagents. Alright. No savings. It's down to the 50-50. Yep. And then we're gonna draw 2. And then hope for the 50-50. 1? It's not it. There we go. 50-50. We did it! We got the 50-50. It's a Christmas miracle. Well, at least we were 50% lucky this time around. So it was worth it. Sort of. Yeah, we might as well redeem this because they're gonna change this to chance 3. I don't want it yelling at me. Alright. Well, we did it. That's like all our resources though. So no more banner draws for the next forever. Alright, let's go upgrade. You're gonna hear them yell, like, emote a lot because we're just... Skarawa. Oh, I get it. Oh, they're max level because we have a lot of resources. I make sure to maintain sufficient resources for any new banner. Oh, you get 2 emotes. Okay, and all the gold tickets that do not come into play. Alright, we got our weapon. Okay. And then we're gonna hear them emote again. Konosukawa. Alright, so they're both level 80, right? Now we have to like do a little bit of maths for revelation cards. So we were given a free revelation card that matches theirs as a gift for the celebration. Where is it? Oh, wait. It was, yeah, Nvidia. Oh, they use power. Interesting. I have so many power cards. Oh no. This is gonna be tough. Hold up. So we gotta do some maths here. Oh, they only use power. That's great. Power is the most excess I have. So what was their skill? Let's go look at their skill for a moment. So Overseer, right? For every 100 points of attack, up to 4. So we want 4,500 attack. Right, let's go look at 4,500 attack first. Okay. Okay. That's probably set at here. So we just have to fill the block up. And then crit multiplier. What was crit multiplier? It was 200 something. Crit multiplier was 6 times 190. 190%. Okay. And then every 2% of damage multiplier. So that's... We need 30% damage multiplier.
ジュスティーヌ行きますよ。カロリン
Oh. Okay. Oh wait, no. That's total multiplier. What's their damage multiplier at 11%? What did I say? 30%. Okay. So let's take a look at what we have.
選び取りなさい。
Oh, I already had... Oh, that's where the damage multiplier is coming from? Let's go look at what things we have. There's attack and damage multiplier. We need critical... Wait, was it critical rates or was it
力が必要なようですね。
crit multiplier? So we need crit multiplier, damage multiplier.
ジュスティーヌ行きますよ。カロリン
Okay.
早くしろ。新人
Let's see if we have some. I have so many power cards. Okay, so this one's okay right now. Damage multiplier and attack. Double attack. Oh, I actually don't have as much as I think I do. Crit multiplier. We can try to edit one of these cards too. Apparently I need to do that as a requirement. Let's see. So attacks. You can always get attacks on here. Let's see what we have though. Attack. We would have to assign attack to this. So pretty much by default it has to be attack. Ooh. Interesting. That's a good one. Oh man. Ooh. It's not as great as I thought, the collection of cards I have. So, okay, we did secure a crit multiplier. Oh, that's it? Oh, I don't have as many power cards as I thought. So we secured a crit multiplier. I lied. Wait, did I screw up? Am I not looking? Oh, I'm not looking at the right. Okay. Crit multiplier. I think we're gonna take either Dang it. So what do we have right now as the card? Crit multiplier and attack. That's as much as I can kind of hope for, really. And then this is probably going to be attack. It's got to be attack. I only have one attack. It has crit multiplier on it though. Okay, so what is deficient right now?
出番のようだな。早くしろ。新人
It was damage multiplier that's deficient.
させるんじゃないぞ。
So it's already good enough, except for damage multiplier. How much was it? 4,500 and attack. So I need to secure...
この力は。
Oh man, that already has damage multiplier, and that's kind of okay. Like I'm okay with that. It already hits damage multiplier. Oh, wait, I have damage multiplier on here. And crit multiplier. I think crit multiplier is good enough now. Damage is definitely good off this. I need an attack card. I don't think I need another crit multiplier.
さっさと行くぞ。ジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。
Yeah, that's just gonna blow it out. So
未知の力ですね。
this will be enough to cover the damage multiplier. Can I get an attack? I mean, that attack is okay. Oh, no, wait. It's only 5 point. Oh, no, it would have to make up the 5.7. Because I have exactly enough.
さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。早くしろ、新人。我々の力が必要なようですね。退屈させるんじゃないぞ。
Let's see. Let's see. I don't... it would be lovely... Wait, do I have... It would be lovely if I have an attack? What can I even get on? Oh, I can get those. Okay. I think the last slot is what I'm trying to do. You know what? Let's go in.
ジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。未知の力ですね。
I haven't done inscribed at all. I'll just let it proliferate. Let's use our, like, our rolls here. Let's use these rolls. We'll do 10. Power, right? Man, I really thought I had tons of power. Okay, I'm looking for skies. I see 2 skies. I'm looking for an attack with a damage multiplier, if possible. Not a crit multiplier. Dang it. I mean, I'll take that. Yeah, there is the attack. Let me see if I can get a crit multiplier with the damage multiplier. Or an attack. Wait. No, I need this. I can do a damage. Nope. Something with more attack. I need something. 46. What was this? Percentage? What happens? Okay, what happens if I... Oh, it's very hard to tell. Honestly, I don't really know how the math works too well. I think this will be fine. I think we're good. We're gonna go back to percents. I'll mess around with it a little bit more later. Okay. And then you can still raise the... Oh no, you can't. That's a passive. Alright, that's fine. Let's go level these up and see where we are. That goes up to 25%. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I think we're overblowing. We're gonna blow out the attack, so that's fine. Well, no, we're not gonna end up blowing out the attack, so I might have to switch one of them. It's fine. Oh my gosh, that last card, the sky card, is pretty bad. Do we have attack on here? Oh, okay. Hit attack, please. Alright, so we hit attack twice. Nice. I actually think we might hit all of them. Nice! Wow. Alright, so that works out. That's fine. That's a pretty good... And we threw in some extra defense and whatnot, so that's good. Oh, maybe that's what these numbers are. We're trying to reach those values. Oh, that's probably it. Is Christmas already over for you? It is, yes, 15 minutes ago. But thank you. Merry Christmas, Hauser. So we reached all the thresholds. Basically, these are the thresholds we need to reach, right? So they already calculated this out. I wonder why it's 3,700 though. Oh, it's 4,500. Anyways, so that's good. Now we do this. Wink. Yeah, happy holidays, Hauser. How are you? How was your Christmas? And then we do this. We just unload all our shards on them in anticipation for the next one. Oh no, we're kind of short on that 10. That's fine. Alright, am I in the United States? I am in the United States. And then we gotta fill these ones out first. And we saved everlasting things for these guys, so let's level them up. Okay. It's the most satisfying part of waiting on a banner. Just unloading all your resources. I should have enough resources to get up to level 8 on everything, and then we have to decide how to spend the sticks. Do I play other Persona games? I did, and I do plan on it. It's part of the 2026 legacy project that we're going to do, but it's not until 2026. We're definitely playing leveling these up, because that's pretty much the front load. And then maybe the highlights. We're gonna keep the highlight off for now. And then this one, the desire, is increased party, yeah. And then this is the, which one is this? Gonna need that. And probably this as a default. Okay, and then we hit all the caps for overseer rehabilitation. Oh, nice. 93, huh? That's because I didn't level these things up. Okay. Alright, and then now we go to our den to collect the increase in rating. By spending multiple orange... Oh, revelation... Oh, yeah, we've already done the revelation inscription thing. Okay. That's weird that it popped up then. Yep. New character, more ratings. Okay. Then we collect this. Grab these. Oh, they get one for each. Wow. Intriguing. Oh, maybe it's just 5 split between them or something, as opposed to 10. I don't actually remember if it's always 5. Okay. Good to go. Alright, that concludes our gotcha portion of things and then leveling up things, right? Now we get to go into story mode. Let's go and take a look once. Now, time to chill with some... Oh, let me see if this is RNG. Oh, you get to claim it based on... Okay. So, we get that. Wait. Oh! Okay, I just claimed the super rare. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, you can only claim one? Alright, I guess. You get to choose, right? Because it just landed on... I don't think this is random, so I just take the... This is fine. I didn't realize... Wait, obtain the... Oh, I see. Oh, there's the options. Oh, I see. Clear... Oh, no. They all have different conditions. Alright, so we can probably get all of that. Do I have enough for the ultramarine outfit before the end of the thing? I mean, I really like it. I mean... Why not? Anyways. Let's then go and do... what do we do first? Let's do the crossfates. The crossroad of fates first. Right. Alright. Let's see what it's all about. No time gate this time on this. Alright. After sensing a disturbance within Mementos, Luferu sets off on his own to investigate, but doesn't return. While searching for his whereabouts, Wanda runs into two mysterious twins. Okay. We gotta... I just throw them in there. What are we feeling? This seems okay. That's so neat. The virtuoso class is pretty awesome. I wonder if this counts for synergies. Like for resonances. Oh, maybe. Oh, it changes the class, so that can impact challenges, because like the thorns of trials and stuff, because it can eliminate them from being used. Interesting. So intriguing. Okay. This music. So many hours of Persona 3. So many hours of Persona 3 when I was... When was it? I guess I was still in high school. It's been that long. Was it high school? Hold up. No, it wasn't. It was probably first year, freshman year of college. By the way, do I only stream on Twitch? No. Simultaneous. Or on YouTube. All this stuff is posted on YouTube, since Twitch doesn't post anything. Okay. Alright, let's go in.
なんとも形容しがたいですが、まるで別の世界が溢れ出たような。どうするジュスティーヌ。戻って主に報告したいところですが、まだ情報が足りません。
That's interesting though. They're going to meet Igor anyways in the alternative
近
view,
づかなければ調査
technically.
ができませんよ、カロリーヌ。って、体が引っ張られて。
That calm like, oh, we're being sucked in, but you know. Oh, there we go. Okay, parallel universe. This is the first instance of characters that are aware of a parallel universe. I wonder if they explain that away or something. Okay.
やったー、今回も大勝利。イエーイ。
Yay! Yatta!
クローザーは今日大活躍だったわね。みんなもお疲れ様。
Otsukare-sama.
怪我をした人はいないかしら。
おう、俺はなんともねえぜ。ワンダーとキャトルはどうだ？
大丈夫です。大丈夫、大丈夫。
あ、わしも平気だ。何も心配することは。
いや、心配するな。ん？
なんだ、今の感覚は。キャトル？どうかした？
お、どうかした？
いや、大丈夫だ。すまない。少し疲れているのかもしれん。
ああ、もうここに入ってきてから結構時間経ってるもんね。
言われてみりゃそうだな。今日はこの辺で切り上げてもいいんじゃないか？
That's an interesting way to say it. How about
お
calling
昼
it
か
a
らず
day?
っとメメントスを探索していたのだし、そろそろ。私のお腹もそう言ってる。今日はここでおしまい。ってことで、帰りにみんなでご飯食べに行こう。いいわね。ちょうど晩ご飯時だし、私もそれで構わないわ。
お、飯の話したら俺も腹減ってきたぜ。んじゃここはラーメンでどうだ？
絶対言おうと思った。
I would love to have a friend who runs a ramen
今
shop.
日はウィンドもいるし、おしゃれなカフェとか。ごめんなさい。みんなと一緒に圧勝券で食べたラーメンを思い出してしまって。
Adorable. And it's settled.
マサさんのラーメンはうめえからな。気持ちはよくわかるぜ。
ウィンドがいいなら私も賛成。いっぱい運動した後だし、絶対美味しいよね。
あ、そうだ。ちょうど今日からマサさんの新作寺盛りチャーシュー麺が出るってよ。
寺盛り？なんかすごそう。
ラム？
オリジナルのラーメンもとても美味しかったけど、新作と言われるとそちらも気になるわね。ダメだ、我慢できなくなってきた。早く帰ろう。キャトル、車に変身お願い。
That translates to room room. That's funny. Maybe just go really quickly.
キャトル、
Right.
大丈夫？なんかぼーっとしてない？
すまない。何の話をしていたのだ？
これから現実に戻ってみんなで圧勝券の特製チャーシュー麺を食べに行こうって。
行きたいところではあるが、少し気になることができてな。今からそれを調べようと思っている。食事にはお前たちだけで行ってくるといい。
You're passing out meat?
嘘でしょ。あのキャトルがチャーシューに食いつかないなんて。
Exactly.
あの肉好きのお前がってことは結構やべえことでも起きてんのか。
キャトル、もし私たちに協力できることがあれば。
お前たちはわしを何だと思っているのだ。
Our meat-loving feathery friend? I don't actually know how to say that. Wow.
わしの肉はわしのもの。お前の肉もわしの肉だほう。
That's a great impression.
急なモノマネはやめて、クローザー。
おい、モノマネにしてもわしはそのようなことを言った覚えはないぞ。
いやいや、こないだもこう言ってたろ。イナセラチャーシューが恋しい方、ワンダーわしに毎日肉をくれ方とかよ。
Alright, but he didn't quite nail it.
捏造もいい加減にせんか。
Shin was a little off. Like, closer definitely got it.
ほら、ウィンドも笑うでない。笑うからこやつらがつけ上がるのだ。
Yeah, Makoto really nailed it.
とにかく一度話を戻すが、先ほどメメントスに少し異変が生じたように感じたのだ。それを調査しに行こうと思ってな。
まさか一人で行くの？全員で行った方が安全だと思うけれど。
いや、少し気になった程度のものだ。つまりわしの勘違いという可能性もある。それにわしはこの世界に慣れているしな。確認だけなら一人でも問題あるまい。
It's so interesting. The Japanese that Uferu uses is so different. He's like very uncasual.
長い時間シャドウと戦いながらメメントスを探索していたのだ。
It's neat.
これ以上
Kind of
お前
like
たちに無理をさせたくはないと思う。
unnecessarily verbose.
故に先に現実へ戻っていてくれ。
Alright, fair enough. Wakatta.
明日までには戻る予定だ。では皆気をつけて帰るのだぞ。
わかった。キャトルも気をつけてね。
What
危なそう
Makoto
だった
said.
ら無理せず戻ってこいよ。
He ninja runs. Yeah, silly goober. Alright, so we take out some box. Oh, we got a box lunch for a bento for him. And now we wait. Oh no. Shinpai. The twins? No? Just next day? Okay. So these are like videos. I like these video stuff. Like just cutscenes. Okay. Hey, how Luferu doing? Did he get back okay? Not yet. Still in mementos. The heck is he? Is he alright? I know he said he'd be fine, but I can't help but be worried about him. Time to do something. Let's go. You're going, we're going too. Alright. I can do this alone. I'm just gonna peek around a bit. Squishy. You know how dangerous. Alright, alright. Don't worry, I'll call you if I need backup. Daijoubu. Daijoubu da. Ne? Okay. Okay. The minute you see a strong... Nah. Nah. I'll be free, don't hesitate. Alright, alright. Arigato. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Just walk around. No sign. Go deeper. How deep we going?
おい、本当にこっちなのか？
Imagine finding 2 potatoes.
文句ばかり言うと、主に報告しますよ。
Random 2 potatoes in mementos. Couple kids. Go not help them. Oh, never mind. Just kidding.
ほら見ろ、ジュスティーヌのせいで囲まれたぞ。どうするんだ？困りましたね。あまり余計なことをしては。
Orimashita ne. So apathetic.
あなたは。
Wanda.
おい、ジュスティーヌ、聞いてるの？
I've got you. Interesting.
ほう。ですが、あちらには通用しないようです。カロリーヌ、ここは。
ハイピクシー。
その力。世話の焼ける。勝手をして主に叱られたらどうしてくれる？我々の目的はあくまで調査ですが、頼られては話を聞くこともできません。
I wonder if they ever meet up with Igor of this world. That'll be an interesting discussion. Oh. Oh, okay. What happened to my mouse? I can't move. Hello? I can't do anything. Oh no. Oh no, we have to start over. I have a bug. Alright. This has happened before. We just restart. It'll be in the same place.
SEGA.
Not the first time.
P スタジオ
It doesn't happen very often, but it does happen. It has happened, but maybe like once or twice in the last 500 hours. Oh, we could watch the intro too. I wanted to watch the intro. Hang on. Okay. It's fine. That intro movie was the trailer for the announcement. It was nice trailer. Right. Okay. Wait. I still can't do anything. Oh no. Oh no. Like, something is moving, but I don't know. Oh no, this is like a this might be actually a soft lock. We'll watch the intro for now. I'll read the notifications, see if they said anything.
ATLUS
Let's watch the cool the new launcher new launcher intro. And the slightly remixed that bass line though. Alright, so let's read the news. Maybe there's an update here. Important notice. Issues. Okay, well, okay, no. There's a mistake, no. When using, no. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with... Yeah, there's no notifications for why I'm experiencing that soft lock. And I can't do anything. Maybe I can like hold. Huh. Something is definitely being selected. Yeah, I can't do anything. Oh no. This is bad because that just completely locks me out. Hold up. Let's go look. Oh no, this is bad. Because I actually can't do anything about this. Like, I can't. There's no way I can. Oh, you know what? Let's try something. Oh, okay. That's fine. This will work. I just use a controller to get my mouse back. Good thing we have That's one way to do it. You gotta find solutions somehow, you know? That's weird. I haven't ever experienced that before.
シフト了解です。
How do
今日
you...
はよろしくお願いします。
Wow, controllers. Controller is
一緒に
interesting.
夏楽しもうね。
Yeah, like how do you... Wow, controller is so weird. Like how do you... Interesting. How do you... Oh, it's...
ホールからキッチンまで任せ
Alright.
て。
さっさと片付けましょう。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。
Alright. We're gonna remove our controller now. I don't know. That's weird. But I've encountered these issues before. Like what I mean is in other games and other things. So it's always nice to have a gamepad or an alternative input device on you for these type of moments. I'm not a like I don't really get upset about these things too much. It happens. Yay. All right.
夏日に負けない。浦島だ。ザッパーンなんてね。夏休みはまだまだ続くよ。
Why am I not surprised that they were psychic? I don't know.
聞いてほしい。この歌を。
大技発動チャンス。
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
ペルソナドミニオンディオニュソス受けてみろ。
お仕置きの時間です。
Oh, I couldn't adjust theirs any
行
as
くぞ
well.
ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
海風に乗せておめんなに
感謝します。
よし回避成功。ナイス回避。オッケーハック完了。よししわパスワード解除。フラシムだ。逃がしてあげない。みんなお疲れさんだ。
We'll pretend like they were already there in the scene. Okay, alright. I hope it doesn't happen again. That's a little concerning. Just slightly concerning. Oh, and yeah, so these are just stories. Interesting. I like this. I personally, I like. It might not be a cup of tea, where you just watch the story. The mysterious twin states that they have come to investigate this world. Wanda agrees to assist them, but it seems their investigation largely involves wandering the city. All right. What type of? We saw a little of this. Yeah.
片付いたようですね。まったく死にたいのか。ただ
Yeah, yeah.
命を顧みず助けに入ったのは悪くない。そこは認めてやろう。素直にありがとうと言えばよいのですよ、カロリーヌ。うるさいぞ、ジュスティーヌ。会いたいお前が。
Strange pair. They seem to be twins. What's more, they also seem to, yeah, they're Persona users. Interestingly enough. And multiple Persona users. Didn't say that. Yeah, I'm the one that should thank you. Oh, modesty.
礼には及びません。無礼な者たちを退けたまで。それにしても、先ほど貴様が見せたその力。我らの知る囚人と似た素養のようだな。ですが、未だ手探りのように見えます。経験の違いでしょうか。そうだな。言うなら、生まれたてのひよっこ囚人。
Excuse me?
つまりは、新人だ。
Shinji. You take that
今
back.
からあなたを新人と呼ぶことにしましょ
Oh
う。
man, here we go.
光栄に思いなさい。
Guess I don't have any say in this. And just who's that inmate they mentioned? Probably Jen?
そういえば
Lin?
挨拶がまだでしたね。私はジュスティーヌ。カロリーヌだ。覚えたな、新人。
It's so aggressive. よろしくお願いします。
素直じゃないか。どこかの囚人にも見習わせるか。
What?
その
Subservient?
姿勢を崩さぬよう努めなさい。それよりも新人、この辺りでつなぎ目を見なかったか。
Tsunagi?
その様子だと心当たりはないようですね。くそ、一体どこに。あれがなければ我々は。我々がいた場所とここの間に道ができていたのです。
Hmm. Such things exist in the real world or mementos.
我らはそれを調査するうち、突然ここへと引きずり込まれた。そして気づけばそのつなぎ目も見失い、どうしたものかと思案していたところ。
And how long ago was that? In other words, you kids are lost.
違う。ただ我々はどうすることもできずにここをさまよい歩いていただけだ。
Sure. Sure.
それを迷子というのですよ。なんだと。だいたいお前が不用意に近づくから。
Silly goobers. Yep, no Lufedu in sight as well. Might as well keep them. Iko. Ne?
聞いていましたか。我々はここでつなぎ目を探して。
大丈夫だ。
ジュスティーヌ、耳を貸せ。
耳を貸せ。
ここは新人の言う通りにするぞ。なぜです？我らの目的はあちらで感じ取った異変を調査すること。我らがその異変であるつなぎ目によってこの世界に来たのなら、異変の元凶がこの世界にあるかもしれないということだ。なるほど。つまりそれをこちらの世界の住人である新人を使って調べようということですね。ああ、こちらの世界のことはこちらの世界のものに任せるのが一番だ。わかりました。喜びなさい、新人。今からあなたについていきます。貴様の世界を案内しろ。それが貴様にとって最善の選択だ。
Could these two be looking for the same thing that Lufedo was after? I wonder. If we stick together, there's a higher chance we'll find him. Fair point. Back to the real world. First time for this series. Characters in the real world.
やはり賑やかだな。なんだジュスティーヌ、難しい顔をして。気がつきませんか。一見我々が訪れたことのある町ですが、ところどころが異なっていることに。当たり前だろ。 ほら、あれとそれとそことあっちもか。調査のしがいがありそうです。行きますよ、カロリーヌ。置いてくなってば。行くぞ新人、ボサッとするな。
Oh, Sato Suna. Ah, okay. Oh, the burger thing, the inside joke.
ここは
What was it like? Bang, boom, bang, bang
囚
burger,
人と訪れた場所と似ています。
and then this boom bang burger or something.
ブームバンバーガー、そんな名前ではなかったはず。確か宇宙を冠した名前。
Oh, Big Bang Bang.
び
Oh,
っ
Big
くり
Bang.
バンバン。ぎっくりボンボンではそれともバンバンバンジー
びっくりボンボン
だったか。
What on earth talking about?
そ
No
れ以外
memory
には
of
異
the
変は感
crossover.
じられませんね。いや待て、実際に見てみなければわからん。我らの知る店ならバーガーに加え宇宙船がついてくるはず。
Where the heck is Merope? Merope is right down that alleyway in the background
あ
here,
なた
right
は
here.
またあれが欲しいだけでしょ。
She just chills
あんな
there.
子供魂の玩具を。誰が子供だ。あのピクルスというやつを口の中に詰め込むぞ。
Oh, I couldn't get that pickle disc thing.
そんなことをすればどうなるかわかりますね。
Enlighten me.
中も確認したいところですが、時間が惜しいですね。
Hmm.
ああ、つなぎ目がいつ消えるかわからない以上、もたもたしている暇はない。
I wonder what time period this is happening. When they got sucked in. Let's just get a quick bite to go. Huh?
それはいい考えだ。どこへ行けばできる？
Hmm.
ここではない別の場所ですか？早く連れて行きなさい。
It's weird thinking they eat. The concierge eats. Piercing me with expectant glares. Where are you gonna go?
これは
Oh.
串刺しにされたものが何かに覆われているようですが、こっちはなんだ、ふわふわしてるがずっしりと重い。
Mantol and Hoang. What is it? Oh no. Anglo. Ah man, I don't remember the second word. Angguo? No. Koichi desu.
どれ？
Eh? Those are huge, man. That's a huge thing. I mean, they could be really tiny though.
酸っぱいような、なんとも不思議な味です。これがさんざし飴。悪くありません。
I'm just looking at the signs in the background.
皮という牢獄でうまい部分を閉じ込めておくわけか。考えたな。
Want to stay here longer? Little potatoes.
調査ですから、より多くの場所に行った方が良いでしょう。
Uh huh. Sure.
そうだな。よし、 ここはもういい。次の場所に案内しろ。
They're like little goobers. Silly goobers. Oh, kids. Even though they're maybe like 100 years old or something.
これでは退屈しそうだが、新人、ここには何があるんだ？自分で言っていたでしょ、新人。ここには自分の家があると。なるほど、面白い。早速向かうとするか。
I can take you somewhere better.
何？本当だろうな。期待を裏切るなよ。
Where are we going now? 新宿？
それで、次はどこへ？
渋谷? The amusement park location that I don't remember.
お
Oh.
い新人、これのどこが楽しいんだ？こんな
Hey, fishing is fun.
何も起きないぞ。
Remember to stay focused.
こうしてじっとしていると、まぶたが重く。
Oh, she's gone.
なんだ？わかりません。何かが。新人、何を突っ立っている？貴様も手を貸せ。
Nah, you got this. Ganbatte. Or, oh, I guess.
せーの。
For a while, fish with twins, nice.
釣りとやら、なかなか楽しめたぞ。思いのほか有意義でした。私が一番多く釣れましたし。何？一番はこっちだ。あなたが釣ったのは小さな魚ばかり。数のうちに入りません。そんなルールはない。もう一度勝負するか？
So much for not having a lot of time.
ところで
Silly
新人、
potatoes.
貴様、案内が板についているな。なかなか見どころがあるぞ。我らも来た甲斐があったというものです。もっと連れて行きなさい。
You showed them various places around the city until they were satisfied? Okay. Oh, dude. Yeah, my mouse just doesn't register anymore. Does it register outside? Oh, it does. Yeah, interesting. I guess we're just gonna resort to... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I can... Nope. Looks like we're gonna switch over temporarily to controller. That's weird. So weird. Okay. Wheel menu? Oh, dang. Okay, it's fine. Okay. I'll just use a controller. No biggie. Concerned about Luferu, the Phantom Thieves assemble at Shibuya Station. Having completed their investigation of this world, the twins accompany the thieves into the mementos as they search for their feathered friend. Okay. 我go what?
この色、まるで宝石のよう。すぐになくなってしまうのが惜しいですが。
Eating a lot today. I hope their stomach aren't about to burst. Don't they seem to be a little distracted from their original goal here?
なんだ新人、もう食べないのか？構成に励むため控えているならいい心がけです。
You guys all right with for time? You know?
問題ありません。これも調査の一環。そうですね。ああ、当たり前だ。我らが目的を忘れるとでも？ただまあ貴様の言うことも一理ある。少し待っていろ。
I sat there like a good guide and watched us stay wolfed down the rest of their food.
満足するには程遠いが、このぐらいにしておいてやる。さて、ジュスティーヌ。
Didn't even take a sip of the drink. Drink is still there.
新人の気にしていたこちらの世界の調査の件ですが。
Do
やは
elaborate.
りここは我らの世界とは似て非なるものだった。その点についてはこの目で見て回ったことで確信を得られたということです。どこがどの程度異なるか全て把握できたわけではありませんがそれは戻ってから考えればいい。囚人を使ってな。ええ、また特別警務であちらの世界を案内させればいいでしょう。
I don't really understand what they're going on about anymore. Should we get going?
残念だが調査は終わりだ。
Okay.
これ以上ここを調べても手がかりが得られそうにありません。
Okay.
我らの目的は異変が起きた根本の原因を突き止めること。様々な場所を巡りましたが、その気配を感じ取ることはできませんでした。だが、我らには本来の使命がある。ここが潮時ということだ。ええ、帰らなければなりません。主のいる元の世界へ。ということで、喜べ新人。今から新しいゲームをくれてやる。
Rehabilitation?
ゲームはゲームだ。貴様は囚人と同じ素養を持つ新人だろ。であれば我らに従いなさい。これは命令です。
Sure. ちょっと待って。
いいから出るぞ。貴様なら簡単にこなせるはずだ。ありがたく思いなさい。これはあなた自身の成長にもつながるはず。
Whoa.
それにあの異世界に行く方法は貴様の方が詳しいだろう。
What?
この世界にはこの世界なりの手順があるだろうからな。
なんだ。
郷に行って
ては業に従えということです。頼みましたよ、新人。
Okay. Most of what they said just went over my head, but for now I should stay with them. Yes.
よし、ここだな。
準備はいいですか、新人。
There we go. I was wondering when the gang is gonna.
やっぱここにいたんだね。実は私たちもルフェルのことが気になっちゃって。
That shirt though.
探しに行こうという話になった
Her casual wear.
それで
Rico's casual wear.
したのだけど。
お前が現実に戻ってきてるとは思わなかったわ。で、ルベルは見つかったのか？
Wait, can they see them? I'm curious.
そっか。じゃあやっぱ私たちで探しに。
おい、新人。
Oh, they can. Wow. I wasn't expecting that.
もしかしてあなたの知り合い
I was kind of expecting Riko and Makoto and Shun to not be able to see them. Very long story.
どういうこと？親戚ってわけでもないん
Does
だ
it
よ
look
ね。
like they're related? Motoha, not Makoto. Motoha.
な
Motoha.
らすぐそこにあっけど。
Getting those two names mixed up.
っていうか、その格好めっちゃ可愛い。
Of course, Motoha.
双子コーデ的な？
なんだこの無礼な奴らは。更生させるぞ。
新人の仲間でしょうか。しつけがなっていないようですね。
Whoa, you need to calm down.
なんだその言葉遣い。お前らどう見ても小学生だよな。
They're probably like 600 years old.
構成が必要
Her shirt is hilarious.
どういうこと？どっかで流行ってる言葉だったり？
騒がしい奴らだな。どうにかしろ、新人。
Shrug.
つまりあなたたちは別の世界の住人で元の世界に戻る方法を探しているということ？
確かに変な格好してっけどよ。さすがにすぐには信じらんねえな。
そうだね。もうちょっと話を聞きたいけど、私たちも仲間を探しに行かないとだし。やっぱりこの子たちは交番に預けた方がいいんじゃ。
Technically, the gang does not interact with Merope. Like, maybe the summer the summer event thing, there was a chance they crossed paths, but they didn't ever directly interact with each other. But now they're interacting with Justine and Caroline, and that's interesting. Interesting choice that they made. These aren't regular kids.
それってどういう？
おい、もういいだろ。さっさと向かうぞ。
向かうってどこ行くつもりだよ。
メメントスへ。あなたたちも出入りしているのでしょう。
なんで異世界のこと？
説明している暇はない。さっさとメメントスに行くぞ、新人。
They haven't made a comment on why they keep calling him Shinji. Alright, and then now we get to do our battle. Oh, and we get to see a lot of the stuff. Okay. So, The Phantom Thieves delve into mementos in search of Luferu's whereabouts and a way for the twins to return to their world. There at the depths, they discover a strange rift and a powerful shadow guardian. How do I X? Is this the Kali? Yeah. It's probably modified for the boss fight, right? Okay, we'll at least see. Okay, we have Mudo and... Alright. Okay. Oops. Controller. Okay. So... Whoops. Okay.
今日はよろしくお願いします。
ホールからキッチンまで任せて。
任せてくれて嬉しいよ。
ホールからキッチンまで任せて。
さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。
ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。
Hello? Why can't I select? What is up with this menu? Can I not select the other? I can't select a different Wow, that's so weird. And then L left trigger Y? Wow. Yeah, this controllers, man. I totally understand what people mean by controlling controller layout.
ちょっとワンダ、ナビ押すなら先に行ってよ。っていうか、あの二人を置いてきちゃったのはまずいんじゃないかな。
Nah, they're all the way back there already.
キャトルを探しに来る予定ではあったけど、あの場に置き去りにするのは。
Casually silent.
時間が惜しい。つなぎ目を探すとするか。
どうしてあなたたちまでここに？
まさか俺らに巻き込まれたってのか。
Listen, you guys aren't listening.
その姿、新人の仲間たちなら騒ぎ立てることもないでしょう。
メメントスだけでなく、怪盗のことまで知っている。
おいワンダー、こりゃ一体どういうことなんだよ。
Shrug. This is for my rehabilitation.
ゲーム？なんかワンダーが悪いことでもしたの？
Are they referring to his like split universe imagery thing?
何にせよ、そのゲームとかいうやつでこのちびっ子供に協力してるってことか？
Eh, why not? Explain the entire situation to the others, okay?
なるほどな。大体わかったわ。ああ、いや、お前も分かってないのが分かったっつうか。
キャトルを探している時になぜかここで彼女たちと出会って、いろいろあったけれど今は共に帰り道を探しているということでいいのかしら。でもどうやって異世界に？偶然とかってあるのかな。
さあな。あ、そういやこいつら服変わってねえな。
Yeah.
前にキャトルに聞いた話だと、私たちが敵対者に感知された際にまとう心の鎧という話だったけれど、この子たちは感知の対象になっていない。
なんだ、土産に持ち帰った肉まんは分けてやらん
急ぎましょう、カロリーヌ。
どうした？
我らが感じていたつなぎ目の力がかなり弱まっているようです。これではいずれその先の道も閉じてしまう。
調査に時間をかけすぎたか。聞いたか、無駄話は終わりだ。
そうね、気になることは多々あるけれど、話は一旦後にして、今は私たちもキャトルを探すことを優先しましょう。
けどこいつら二人だけにしとくのも危ねえし、一緒に移動するしかねえよな。
いいだろう、同行を許可してやる。
足手まといにならぬよう注意しなさい。
なんで俺らの方が下みたいになってんだよ。
I mean, they could be the kids. Yeah, I mean, I feel like
こいつらがシャドウを倒したって、マジかよ。
しかもワンダーのピンチを救ってくれたって。
well,
まだ子供のように見えるのに、それほどの力を持っているなんて、一体何者なの？いえ、これではまた話が元に戻ってしまうわね。とにかく出発しましょう。
alright.
どうです？キャトル、見つかりそうですか？向こうの方にかすかに気配を感じるわ。でも詳しい位置が特定できなくて、彼女らの言うつなぎ目というのも気になるし、もう少し探ってみるわね。
周囲を探る能力か。いい仲間を持ったな、新人。
これならカロリーヌでも迷子にならずに済みますね。
だから迷子だったのはそっちもだろう。
見つけた。この気配はキャトルだわ。
It's been like a whole day.
何か不思議な力が作用しているようにも感じる。
あの方向の景色、どこか見覚えがありませんか、カロリーヌ。
そういえばつなぎ目があった場所に似ているような。よくやったぞ、挑発の新人。
挑発の新人。
挑発
確
の
かにウィンドの髪は長いけど
新人。
安直すぎねえか。
まあ、わかりやすくていいんじゃないかな。
Alright, let's go. Hack it.
ええ、そうね。何かトラブルに巻き込まれている可能性もあるし、早く向かいましょう。
あれは間違いない。我らが見たつなぎ目だ。
Lufetu's like running around.
ようやく戻ってこられましたね。危ないところでした。カロリーヌ
I
が
wonder
入り
if
口ばかりする
Lufetu is gonna get a variant at some point. He needs to power up,
そっちこ
man.
そ乗り気だったくせに。
And like he turns into full-fledged owl mode. Like turn into an owl bear. Just over there dodging. Right?
みんなあれを見て。
Oh, he's not even dodging.
がシャドウと戦ってる。しかもあのシャドウやけに強そうじゃない？
見るからにヤバそうじゃないか。早く助けに行かねえと。
待って、近くから複数のシャドウの気配が。
囲まれた。
早くキャトルを助けなきゃなのに、なんなのこの数。
Ah, we're fine.
暑いけど、みんなで頑張ろう。
Ah, it's fine.
あったぞ。沈めよう。ブラザーパーンなんてね。
ペルソナ
Oh no.
ディオニュソス義経受けてみろ。
That is so loud.
海風に乗せて。
What the heck?
感謝します。
Dude, they're... Oh man, the balancing for that.
もう一度だ。
カリオペ。
I'm trying to get used to the controllers.
この歌を
The control inputs.
華麗にやっちゃって。 この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
This is giving me the opportunity to evaluate the control layouts.
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
よし、回避成功。やるよ。
ぬるいぬるい。
おお、ナイス回避。よしし。私ので。
I mean, overall, it's pretty okay for the combat portion.
アクサを沈めよう。ザッパーン。なんてね、その調子でやっちゃって。
They're so much louder.
みんなお疲れ様。
What the heck, man?
つなぎ目に道。一体なぜこんなものが。わからんな。ただ一つ推測するなら、まるで誰かが我らの世界とこの世界をつなごうとしているような。
Interesting.
なるほど。ですが、それについては後にしましょう。このつなぎ目が消えれば我々は戻れない。行きますよ、カロリーヌ。ああ、だがいいのか、ジュスティーヌ。
おいおい、まだ出てくんのかよ。
なんなのもう。早くキャトルを助けに行きたいのに。
あれを放っては帰れない。そんな顔に見えるが。どうでしょう。そんなことをして主にどう説明するのです。そうだな。ただ囚人なら 迷わず飛び込むだろうな。あの新人が我らにそうしたように。伏せろ新人ども。
ペルソナ、あの子たちが仕留めたというの？
お前たちなぜここに？
キャトル危ない！後ろ！
あちらも新人の仲間のようです。どうしますか？
世話の焼ける。
まあどうせ叱られるなら何人言おうと同じだ。
That's a blank page. Just blank page. Oh, it keeps resetting. That's kind of weird.
いいライブにしようね。
Oh, because of the
シフト了解です。任しとけ。私の出番だな。
good enough.
変な画面つけやが。
我らにあまり時間はない。さっさと終わらせるぞ新人ども。
ええ、わかったわ。みんな落ち着いて対処しましょう。何これ、攻撃が全然効いてなくない？
敵が障壁のようなものに守られているようだ。何か対策を考えねば。
この程度か。
さっきまであった障壁が。
これであなた方の攻撃も届くでしょう。だがまた障壁を張られるかもしれない。今のうちに奴らを叩け新人。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。プラシメラ。
今さら躊躇して
海風に乗せて、みんなに届け。本番だよカリオペ。聴いてほしいこの歌を。
ペルソナドミニオン、ディオニソス、義経、ドミニオン、いただいていく。
大技発動チャンス。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
お仕置きの時間です。
Oh, I didn't change the things. Oh, it's so
行くぞ
annoying.
ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Oh, that's interesting. The health bar, the dual health bar. It's probably part of the mechanic that they probably have to be brought down at the same time or something.
パスワード解除。暑さを鎮めよう。ブラザーパーンなんてね。カリオペ響き渡れどこまでも。
That's so annoying. I couldn't change their I keep forgetting that it keeps resetting their thing.
ペルソナディオニソス受けてみろ。
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。彼らの力を貸しましょう。ペルソナ
Oh wait, I just double stacked that. Yeah, that's fine.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。海風に乗せて褒めてやる。感謝します。
They have 2 life stocks.
やるな。
Interesting.
行きますよ。
All changed to null?
行きますよ。オッケー。ハック完了。
Interesting. But what if I...
私の出番だな。苦痛です。バトルデータ解析。
I wonder what that picks. Yeah, what does that... Oh, it doesn't override it. Oh, it doesn't. Wait, hold up. Interesting. What elements are they... So what elements are they considered to have? That's a better question.
ペルソナ
Huh.
義経受けてみろ。
お仕置きの時間です。
That doesn't matter, I guess. Maybe they're considered almighty?
行きますよ。そうきましたか。夏日に負けない。プラシムラ。ザッパーなんてね。ああ、完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
Okay. Oh, they reset once they're both. Okay. I see. Oh. Interesting. So they have separate... okay. They have separate cooldowns.
いただいていく。すべてを奪い返す。
カリオペ。聞いてほしい。この歌を。こっちの能力下げられてる。気をつけて。
受けてみろ。
There's still one more. Pretty sure there's still one more phase. For these ones.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。海風に乗せて褒めてやる。感謝します。ハッキングタイム。ムッシッシン。パスワード排除。夏日に負けない。ザッパー。
Oh. I thought Kali gets summoned. After one of them go down. Or both of them, even. Unless you take them out both at the same time? After returning from Mementos, the exhausted Phantom Thieves decide to swing by the diner once again. Wanda reaches into his pocket and happens to find a piece of paper. Oh. Oh, they're gone. Oh, they're just gonna leave just like that? It's fine.
あいつらマジで強えじゃねえか。あんな小せえのにどこにんな力が。
ワンダーが助けてもらったと聞いてはいたけれど、想像以上というか。
ドイツも筋は悪くないが、もっと力をつけることだな。要するに、よくやったとあなた方を褒めているようです。だからそうじゃない。そうやっていちいちお前は。
Alright. Thanks.
貴様には世話になったが、これで貸し借りはなしだ。つまりこれは取引だったというわけです。それでいいですね。
何やら妙な者たちを連れているな。詳しく話を聞きたいところだが、ひとまず手を貸してくれたことに感謝しよう。 おかげでわしも助かった。わし？
わし Yeah.
あなたはフクロウでは？そのわしではないわ。ああ、正直に言ってお前たちが来てくれなければ危ないところだったが、おかげで怪我も大したことはない。とはいえだ、今回は迷惑をかけてすまなかった。異変の気配をたどりここまで来たのは良かったが、強力なシャドウに阻まれ苦戦していたのだ。
私もキャトルなら大丈夫かなって見送っちゃったし。
俺もお前ならすぐ解決して戻ってくるだろうって油断してたわ。やっぱついていってりゃよかったな。すまね。とにかく無事でよかったぜ。
そうね。やっぱり異世界では何が起きるかわからないし、今後単独行動は可能な限り控えましょう。いくらあなたが異世界慣れしているとはいえね。
気をつけるとしよう。改めてだが皆に心配をかけてすまなかった。あの様子、こちらの世界では新人のもとに集った者たちというわけか。ふふ、もしかして囚人が恋しくなったのですか？別にそういう意味では。そっちこそどうなんだ？
Well, time to depart once again.
不安定になっていますね。もう時間がありません。このまま消えるものだとしたら、この力はまだ不完全というわけか。
Wonder if they get a memory wipe right after the rift closes.
おい新人、探していたつなぎ目も見つかった。我々は元の世界に戻る。今回の件は我々としても思わぬ出来事でしたが、ここに来られたことは収穫だったと言えるでしょう。
これが2人の探していたつなぎ目。こんなもの今まで見たことがないわね。
ああ、わしが異変を感じ取ったのもこの力だ。調査を始めようとしたところでシャドウに襲われてな。
てかもう帰っちゃうの？もっといろいろ聞きたいことあったのに。
They
もう会うこと
move.
もないだろうから最後に言っておいてやる。
They moved like a
貴様
couple
といた時間それほど悪くなかったぞ。
steps.
あなたには
Surprisingly
囚人といた
tolerable.
何かを感じます。それはつまり破滅の定め。ですがそれはその破滅に抗う力を備えうるということ。だから力を養うがいい。貴様なら生き残れるかもしれんな。これからも攻勢を怠るなよ新人。
Yeah, they're gonna lose their memory the moment the rift closes.
ではな新人ども。
That's probably the treasure.
さようなら。
Off you go.
さて、なぜこのようなつなぎ目ができたのか、結局わからずじまいだったが。
Not yet.
帰り次第、主に報告をせねばな。もしかすると、それは叶わないかもしれません。
There it is.
何？なぜだ？このつなぎ目を生み出した力は、こちらの世界から端を発したもの。
Oh, the bridge closes.
つなぎ目の消失と同時に、その力の作用が失われれば、
convenient.
二つの世界をつなげたことで生じた歪みを修復しようとする摂理が働くはず。
There you go.
つまり、この世界での我らの記憶も、推測ですが、修復の一環として失われる。
Alright. And all is still well in the world.
それほどまでに大きな力。何なんだそれは。
Curious what happens if they decide to stay though, you know? Would the rift get bigger? Like another rift would tear into the fabric of space and time? Alright, off you go, potatoes. And now everyone forgets.
私たち何してたんだっけ？
何言ってんだよ。キャトルを探すために異世界に来たんじゃねえか。
それはそうなんだけど、なんか違和感があるっていうか、私ら以外にも誰かいなかったっけ？そうだったかしら。言われてみればそんな気も。キャトル、この辺で誰か見なかった？
いや、異世界で何か異変を感じてここまで来たのは覚えているのだが、その異変が何だったのか思い出せん。もしかするとわしの勘違いだったのかもしれぬ。
I wonder how long they're gonna keep this this convenient separation up. No gamepad detector. Oh, here we go again.
お腹空いちゃった。なんか今日はたくさん頑張った気もするし、ご飯食べて帰らない？
ああ、クローザーに賛成だ。わしもなぜだかえらく空腹でな。肉が恋しい。
The way he phrases things.
肉が恋しいのはいつものことじゃねえの？
それなら早く現実に戻りましょうか。もうお腹と背中がくっつきそう戻ったら渋谷なんだし、近くのファミレスなんてどうかな。
今は期間限定で中華フェアなんてやってんのがいいなこれ。
あ、
この中華まんとか中華街で有名なお店の監修なんだ。美味しそう。甘味も本格的なコラボメニューがあるみたいね。ちょっと興味あるかも。君は注文決まった？
Definitely something off the limited menu.
中華フェアのやつね。いくつかあるみたいだけど、どれにする？
中華フェア? That's an interesting. Urge for meat buns.
肉まんね。オッケ
No,
ー。
肉まん or マント。マント。
決まりました？
おう、俺は決まってるぜ。先輩は？
私も決まっているわ。ルフェルは
Oh yeah, that's right.
肉で頼むぞ。とびきりジューシーで風味絶果のものをな。
風味なんちゃらはよくわかんないけど、私に任せといて。大盛りでいいよね。
わかってるじゃないか、元葉。肉も副菜ももりもりで頼むぞ。
すみません。
Interesting.
それじゃあ
I just have a very large bow. Alright. Okay. I don't know why, but I feel like I've had meat buns fairly recently. And not just me, there were others there too. Reach into the pocket, here's a piece of paper. There it is. Arigato. They'll never know. Never know. Alright, so now let's see if it's related just to that one thing that I'm losing input from my mouse. And gonna try. There's still more. We got the anniversary stuff, but let's see. Oh, I like this stuff. Oh. I'm already pressing the wrong buttons. Okay. Alright, let's look at... Actually... Oh. Okay. Alright, they're not... Okay. I wonder where these are displayed, the capsule toys. Oh! It's in our collection. Oh, yeah. Alright. Hold. We'll come back to the boss thing. Chops are... Yeah. We'll come back to the boss thing. There's still this thing. Not this. Not here. It's here. There's still this thing. So let's go watch some more. The Phantom Thieves have gathered for Christmas party. Shun has even said he'll be making something, but... Let's go see. Cute. And with that, the decorations are complete. Now, all that is left is to wait for everyone's arrival. Okay. I must say, with all our preparations for our Christmas festivities, it's been quite the busy day. Shenanigans. What impeccable timing, Nagisa. Let's go greet our guests. Okay. Nagisa, Luferu, thanks for inviting us over. We've bought some food for the party. Cakes, fries, and ingredients for Christmas ramen. And it looks like you're ready to go. Christmas ramen?
Oh.
Yep, I got everything prepped already. Just sit back and relax. I'll serve up the finest Christmas ramen you've ever tasted. And we made sure to buy plenty of roast pork for you too, Luferu. Ever reliable. ever exemplary, Rico. Well then, what say we start preparing for this banquet at once? I'm drooling a bit there. Just a moment. We've put down these bags and start getting ready. Oh, little... I miss these days. You know, friend to Christmas? Friends miss? Friends missing? What? You put a Christmas tree? You guys really went all out with the decorations. That looks amazing. Oh, impressive, isn't it? We thought the tree might heighten the festive atmosphere. Yes, it's beautiful. It really puts you in the Christmas spirit. Well, with all the effort you put into decorating the tree, you just leave the cooking to us. I want to help too, though. Can I? We work in the same place. You just relax. It's the least we can do. Well, it's no surprise that Nagisa's eager to help. Let's all prepare the food together. Indeed, we can make quick work of this if we all help out. I should at least be able to assist with plating. Okay. You sure you want to get your feathers dirty? No need to push yourself. Your concern is unwarranted. I could do this with my talons tied. Well, I sure hope that's the case. That tree is pretty good. We'll all work together to prepare the Christmas feast. Dang. Feast. Well, what do you guys think of my special Christmas ramen? Have you guys tried it? I tailored the soup to complement the other dishes. Wow, I can already tell just how good it's gonna be from the smell alone. You even considered what we were going to have with it? That's incredible, Shun. It looks superb. And this roast pork looks so succulent and divine too. Well, without further ado, wait, Luferu, it's Christmas. We can't dig in without saying cheers first. Oh yeah, good point. Everyone's got their drink ready? Okay, everyone. Cheers. Merry Christmas. Well, there you go. Merry Christmas, guys. Everyone. A day late for me, but right on top. Oh my god, how's this ramen so good? I'm definitely getting seconds and thirds. I made it more than enough to go around, so I have as much as you like. Ooh, this roast pork is most delectable. I want some roast pork, the chashu. You know, I can't say I've ever celebrated Christmas with friends like this, friends miss. I was really looking forward to today, so much so that I could hardly get to sleep last night. Aww, Riku-senpai, then let's totally have another Christmas party next year. And the next year, and every year after that. How about we all celebrate New Year's together too? I'll make sure the best New Year's Eve ramen you'll ever had. Shouldn't it be soba on New Year's Eve? Oh, I'm down for more ramen. It'll be super fun to spend New Year's with everybody too. Oh boy. And then that's in 4 days or 5 days, whenever that's unlocked. Challenge 1. What was the challenge? That's kind of... All right, let's. What are we doing next? Oh, you meet up with all your accomplices. Oh, okay. Neat. All right. So what Yui is having? Virtual New Year's underway. Harvest World Online is hosting a comeback event for the holidays. Yui. Yui has been complaining about proceedings, but it seems there will be some big changes this year. Interesting. Oh yeah, I was going to play online with Yui. I switched on my game console and signed into Harvest World Online. Okay. Greetings! Santa elves aren't the only ones busy this time of year, huh? How about you, Russet? Have you been busy too? Sort of. Tell me about it. I've been up to my eyeballs in work. I barely got a wink of sleep last night. Literally everyone wants everything done by the end of the year. All while I'm in charge of monitoring the servers over New Year's. Sorry, I can really sense how stressed she is. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to lose my composure there. Pretend you never saw that. Why, this is just meant to be a lighthearted discussion about the end of year rush after all. And those office woes have nothing to do with me. She's just so sweet, like, yeah, right. Yeah, like, I'll believe that. Speaking of end of the year, even though it's past December 25th, the Christmas event is still going on here in Harvest World. Okay. Well, that's on point now. But every year, they always roll out the same old event and run it until the start of January. There's a really funny fourth wall break here, I suppose. It's a little lackluster, don't you think? Still the Christmas season. That's how I feel. Okay. Yeah, I suppose you're right. In Japan, we're in New Year's mode at this time of year, so I guess I was hoping for something along those lines. Besides, even if it's the same event, at least as last year, there's still one big difference. Right here. Oh, come on, Potato. It's that you're here, of course. Aw, shucks. Even the same old event is thrice as fun with you around. Merci. Arigato. Thank you very much. Thank you ever so much. Wait. With that said, I look forward to playing with you through the end of the year. Is she French? I didn't get the impression. We had some... You and I decide to enjoy the end of the year. Alright. That's cute. So they have post New Year's, post Christmas. Alright, next one. It is time gated! Oh no. Oh, okay. It's counting up to the New Year's? Alright, I guess we'll wait, right? Okay, so I'll be back 7 days? Alright, I didn't check the... Okay. So it is counting down to the New Year's. It's an episode. Yeah, it's an episode every day. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll wait, right? For this, which is 5 days from now. It's technically 6 days from now. We'll wait 8 days from now, and then we'll cover all the stuff, right? Ooh, wait. Let's look at what's happening here. So we have Kotone. Kotone is worried about how busy Tomoko is dealing with the holiday rush at her job at the drugstore, right? We decide to go by. Okay, so yeah, so these are the pair-ups, right? Yui doesn't have a pair-up yet. And then we have Minami. Oh, Minami is just alone, actually. There was no interaction with anyone else other than her father, right? Oh, that's kind of nice. She's back into the thing. So as I was doing some year-end shopping, you bumped into Minami. It seems like Minami's store is busy with stocking up with customers buying things for their first shrine visit of the year, right? And then the newest one next to Kotone, which is Miyu. Miyu is a street performer, runaway kid, sort of, and you're like kind of helping her find her way. It seems she's going to do a marionette show. Yeah, she makes like marionettes and perform. She relocated to Kichijoji, right? And then we have Toyama and Leo. Leo is oh, that's interesting. It's Leo. I thought it was Leo. Like L. They. But I mean, it would be pronounced Leo. Anyways, it's the older aunt, right? And then this is the nephew, I think. A bump into them after finishing your year-end cleaning turned into a surprise inspection for Tomoya to make sure you had cleaned everything properly. Interesting. I wonder if you get to see your parent temporarily. Your parents. And then the Phantom Thieves. Okay, this is when the next year, like New Year's Eve, which leads into, right, they gather again for New Year's Eve and they reflect upon the stuff with soba noodles. Oh, soba noodles. Wishes for the first shrine. Oh, and then they go. I really love this. This is chronicling some of the things that may happen, especially the making your wishes for the first for the year at the first shrine visit. During the first shrine visits, there's still the gang. What? No one's there. Okay, and then we have the Japanese-Chinese coupling, which is Yukimi and Yao. I'm gonna say Yao Ling or Yao Ling, maybe. And they are like exchanging cross-cultural things. So Japanese New Year's. And then doing some shopping. Oh, with the little goober, the genius goober, and then Kurotani. What is the little goober's name? Haruna. While shopping during the weekdays, you bump into Kurotani, who is on a quest to find a holy grail of sweetness desired by the gods, but then Haruna also shows up. There's still more characters than that. Like, they didn't cover, like... Oh, they probably didn't. Maybe because this was before. So if we're thinking about the timing of all these things, right? The schedule release would have been about here if it was half of it. So half of the cast, in my opinion, is here. Basically half of the Accomplice cast, sort of, because they're still like, right? Because it only goes up to, who's the latest one? Oh no, but Miyu is here. I guess not. Because he's still missing, they're still missing like, whoever, I forgot Messa's name. The guy who has Persona Messa, and then like, Masaki and Chizu. Oh no. There are a lot more characters than that. Right. Mero, there's nothing with Mero at all. Right. Right, so there's nothing with Ayaka, Sakai, and Kira, right? Kitazato, and then Masaki, right? And there's still other like minor, even minor-ish characters, but it's like really filling out. What avatar did I get? Oh, probably the Justine and, you know. Okay. Alright, so that means we're coming back in another, what, 7 days? To see the rest of the cute little things, cute little vignettes. 8 days. Well, what is 8 days from now? New Year's... January 3rd, something like that. That was pleasant. You don't always have to do the pew-pews, right? I'm still like holding out for their eventual payoff where they would say, oh, you know what, we're just gonna do it, and then the crossover just happens, right? Like the crossover ties to the thing as opposed to constantly baiting the what if situation. You know, I really need to buy this, and then I want to collect the capsule, right? What do I need to do here? Difficulty: obtain down in the deep at Martham's store. Wait, down in the deep. We should have completed something. Okay. We already did our dailies here. Down in the deep. Oh, is it the goal? Is it this? No, Law of Death. Oh, is it a book? Obtain down the deep. Oh, you need to buy the entire bundle. You know what? We're just gonna buy it for celebration. It's a really good one. How many? Do I even have enough currency left? Might as well. It's the end of the year, right? How much do I need? We gotta collect those stuff. I got 870. How did I manage to get? Oh, that's from the events. 870. How much was? Well. It was like. We need like 3,000 something. Okay. Might as well. I totally would be sporting this. Yeah. The only outfit that I didn't actually buy was Noir, actually. I really thought they would be generous to allow you to do this, but yeah, let's just buy it. We're gonna be chilling. What did it look like? Okay. What else? Looks pretty good. Oh, I do like that. We'll keep the festivities on for the time being. And hang on. We gotta... Dang. So that means then we can collect these things here. What is this? Oh, 10 difficulty, 15 oh yeah, we still got to do no, there's still one thing we can do. And then we celebrate this. Oh no, there's still more actually. What else? I forgot. There's something I'm supposed to... Oh, we're gonna do the Gambo thing. There's more Gambo things. Is it under contracts? No. It's under shop. They added prayers. And then we've been getting prayers during the every day of Christmas thing. So we have 13. Let's see if we get lucky. There's more gacha stuff. It's gacha within gacha. And you can, so basically you can use bells at any time and you can refresh at any time. So if we get lucky, technically if I keep landing on the top things like this, then that's awesome. So the question is, let's look at our odds. It's not that. Let's say 24. 24. You can reset at any time. So the goal is to like want to get the like stay up here, but usually it's just these three, honestly, or maybe even this. The edit stuff is pretty good. Largely I just want these two. What is that? 24, 33, 33 plus 5, 38. 1 out of 38. Alright, let's play. I'm okay with that. Alright. Hit the top. Dang it! That's a low roll. Oh my gosh, that's a low roll. Let's go again. What? Come on. These things down here really suck though. Okay, I mean... just give me the... Dang it. Oh, it instantly... so you can't store them, okay. Oh, come on. 7 more shots, let's go! Ain't no way this is random. I'm just kidding. Okay, so we got all the shards, I suppose. How is this happening? Alright, sure. 3 more. I can't believe how often it has landed on this. Alright. We didn't get it. It's fine. Basically you're probably just gonna run the entire thing out. And then try to refresh. Because I think it's just really this. You grab this and then you refresh. You grab this and then you refresh. Everything else is like meh. Wow, it landed on this 5 times. Like what is that? It's random. Okay. Alright, so let's do whatever this is. Let's try to get at least to 15 or to 25. How does this guy work? Okay, Shiva, Riot Gun, Karma Alteration, okay. Wisdom enhances, I'm guessing that's an attack. Each time Shiva takes damage of a different attribute, it loses 1 wisdom stack. Okay, 1 time for each attribute count. Resets it. Okay, every time a certain number of turns pass, Pavati will activate T barrier, changing all the... Okay, it is removed when taking damage that is not a continuous source. Okay. So no DOTs. The first time that Shiva or Pavati reaches 1, they enter a weakened state. During this time, they cannot act and counter to target it. When Shiva and Pavati enters their weakened state at the same time, they will recover and enter the next phase. Okay. When Pavati is defeated, Shiva will immediately activate Dance of Destruction, dealing... Okay. When Shiva... Oh, it didn't happen because I took him out simultaneously. I see. Wow, so you're... Okay, nuke, fire... Nuke, fire, and air. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a good portrait. Okay. So nuke, fire, and air. Huh. Probably gonna go with nuke. And
いいライブにしようね。
他でもない君の頼みなら
出番のようだな、ジュスティーヌ。
任しとけ。
And do it this way, like this, and see how that goes. Do I really want anything? No, I think we're okay. Try this.
他でもない。君の頼みなら。
変な画面つけやがって。
敵発見。
して、
油断は
アマルテア
禁物だぞ。
誰も傷つけさせない。
見せてやろう、我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
必殺いけるぞ。
Oh, they're single attacks. Oh no.
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペカリオペ。聞いてほしいこの歌を。
ペルソナ。
Oh, I just realized there's single attacks.
ディオニソス。ディシャモンテン。ドミニオン。ディオニソス。
Hmm.
これでどうだ。
使うぜ。
よし回避成功。来ると思ってた。
どうですか、どうですか。やるな。
ハッキングだ。ムッシッシン。パスワード解除。
準備はいい？アマルテア。
This is not continuous damage, right? So it should break it. No, it doesn't. Okay. We still should cast it
行くぞジュスティーヌ。
to get the mask.
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ聞いてほしい。この歌を。
ペルソナ。ディシャモンテン。ドミニオン。
やってやろうじゃねえか。受けてみろ。
使うぜ。やるな。どうですか。
見える。
Okay, so you can't like break it prematurely.
必ず守るからね。
支援準備完了だ。ムッシッシン。
Okay, so I'm curious.
バトルデータ解析。
What does that count as? So what does this count as? It doesn't count as anything. Oh yeah, it doesn't do anything. Okay. So they're not counted as a source.
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
準備はいい？アマルテア。凍りつけ。
お仕置きの時間です。
Oh. Okay, so it counts. Okay, so the weakness is also counts
ペルソナ。
as half the damage. I
行く
see.
ぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
来ると思ってた。いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ。響き渡れ。どこまでも。
This will then trigger the dance, right? I wonder how much the dance does. Oh no!
こっちの能力下げられてる。
Oh, I thought it was the other way around.
ペルソナ。ディオニソス。
Huh.
ディシャモンテン。ドミニオン。ディオニ
That's
ソ
a
ス。
really cool looking.
いただいていく。
こっちの能力下げられてる。
アマルテア。誰も傷つけさせない。
見せてやろう、我らの力を。
Wait, what is your... Oh. Wow. I see. Okay, interesting.
お仕置きの時間です。制裁の時間だ。
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。
I don't have any damage.
我らに力を貸しましょう。
Too defensive.
カリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。
Okay. Alright, so I gotta rethink this. Alright. So let's go to the next one. Man, I don't have a strong, not Okay, we're gonna stick to this. What happens when you switch the order? Nothing happens. Okay. I don't think you can get away without a defender. What attacks do I have? Okay.
聞いてほしい。この歌を。
ペルソナ。リオニソス。いただいていく。
ペルソナ。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
大技発動チャンス。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。行くわよ。ヨハンやるわよ。ペルソナ。
Right, shock. And then we can't do anything. So we have to defend. I wonder if you can forget them. Like, make, Haviti forget. I mean, it's probably not gonna be a big deal. Is this here? No. But we're just gonna do it for the mask.
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
倍返しするからぶっ放せ。かけろ、ヨハンナ。無理は禁物よ。
Can we set up her thing? This is pretty okay. It really does depend on how much damage they'll eventually do. Okay. And then we use her to create the... Does this affect them? Yes, it does. I don't know how that's gonna scale up. Okay, and all the elemental elements like gets wiped. Interesting. You know what this song reminds me of? The It really reminds me of an old school song about was it like women? It was like women empowerment. What is it called? Or it might be like fever. Something about fever. I need to figure out what the track is later.
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します。
速攻でやりましょう。かけろヨハンナ。やるわよペルソナ。
Is she gonna key it up?
いい歌を届けよカリオペ。これが私の全力の歌。
And then it repeats the same cycle? Yep. So we have to survive. And I can only imagine a distortion is going to increase the duration of that or something like that. Yeah, there's gonna be a distortion that increases the duration of the key thing, probably.
お仕置きの時間です。
Oh, right. I didn't even need to do that, actually. That's weird.
行くぞジュスティーヌ
Awkward.
すぐに排除します。
倍返しするから下げられてる。
Yeah, we can heal with that.
かけろヨハンナ。
Oh no. Makoto's not that great.
無理は禁物よ。
褒めてやる感謝します。
支援準備完了だ。私に任せろ。いい歌を届けようカリオペ。聞いてほしい。
She's okay because you can still do the first phase. Second phase is kind of weird. Okay. All right.
オッケーハック完了。いつでも私の出番。今さら躊躇してますよ。
I guess we just trigger Ali.
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
Oh, that actually didn't do as much as I thought it would do.
味方ピンチだ。
ペルソナ
Oh no. Huh.
制裁の時間だ。
So what happens when I take her out? Oh no. Okay.
行くわよ。
I think I can take both of them out here.
ペルソナ。
And it just clears? Okay. Interesting. Mixed. Mixed result. Does this increase when activates dance? For each wisdom stack spent, the skill multiplier is greater. Okay. That's okay. Alright. No, I think we're fine.
私の出番。緊張する。敵発見。本番だよ。カリオペだぞ。聞いてほしい。この歌を。
I could reserve Makoto for the second phase.
これでどうだ。
お仕置きの時間です。
No, but I'm already doing that.
すぐに排除します。
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。行くわよ。ヨハンナ。やるわよ。ペルソナ。いい一撃だ。使うぜ。
That's a lot more HP.
ナイス回避。どうですか。やると思ってた。どうですか。おお、ナイス回避。パスワード解除。カリオペ。聞いてほしい。この歌を。私も忙しいんですけど。
ドミニオン受けてみろ。
見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。
Does it still heal? It does. And shields. Okay.
華麗にやっちゃって。
Alright.
行くわよ。ヨハンナ。無理は禁物よ。
褒めてやる感謝します。ダメダメですね。
Okay. It's still okay damage.
そうきましたか。
Yeah, not too concerned. That healing is annoying.
私の出番だな。バトルデータ解析。どれどれ。随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
Wow, they have so much more HP. Okay. Wait, did she? Oh. Yeah, there's no way to stack, There's no way to stack. Stack like debuffs. Or like, elemental debuffs. Hmm.
Look. お仕置きの時間です。制裁の時間だ。倍返しするから。
That is... We're entering negative damage territory. Dang.
ぬるいぬるい。
Wait, where's all that shield coming from? Is that actually coming from them?
いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ。聞いてほしい。この歌を。ペルソナー。ドミニオン。受けてみろ。
大技発動チャンス。
今ここに。
Oh, looks good.
お仕置きの時間です。
Oh yeah, that's from the
行くぞ、
mask
ジュスティーヌ。す
thing.
ぐに排除しま
Right.
す。
Okay, so they are already replacing the stuff. Makes sense. Can I apply? I can. Okay, so I can still apply that stuff when the barrier is up. Like elemental stuff. Yeah. Okay. That's something to consider.
私の出。
I think using Ayaka is not that great. Yeah. So we'll probably replace her.
響き渡れ。どこまでも。
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
ペルソナー。毘沙門天。ディオニュソス。いただいていく。
見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
倍返しするかけら反撃だ。やるわよ。ペルソナ。
大技発動チャンス。
来ると思ってた。
行きますよ。行きますよ。
誰がフォローを。
どうですか。
ハッキングタイム。シッシン。私の出番だな。
Okay, here's a test. If we can lower the barrier regardless.
どれどれ。
Does that? No, it doesn't. It doesn't override it. Okay. That's what I wanted to
こ
know.
の鼓動を歌に乗せて。カリオペカリオペ。聞いてほしい。この歌を。
ペルソナ。ドミニオン。毘沙門天。ディオニュソス。
Makes me kind of want to
これでどうだ。
use Cherish instead
お
to
仕置き
prevent
の
her
時
from
間
getting
です。
knocked down.
行 行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
倍返しするから。フォローお願い。ヨハンナやるわよ。ペルソナ。
Oh wait. Oh, it does. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It does override the T barrier. The T barrier is fine. So I can technically do it, but it's not that great. I have so much HP. Okay.
ドミニオン受けてみろ。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
I wonder if he can be if Shiva can be healed even if it reaches 1. No. Okay, just we can stay forever. Okay. So we can totally power 1 down. Yeah, I'm so out of sync with this fight. Holy. Oh my goodness. Okay. I mean, it's an okay amount of... Yeah, no, I don't even think Futaba is that... Interesting. Oh, I don't know if it affects... Yeah, it's not good that Makoto gets knocked down all the time. That doesn't make the other stuff work, man. Okay. Why you have so many turns?
私の出番だ。コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。
ペルソナドミニオンいただいていく。
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。随分と抗ってはいたようだが。見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。速攻でやりましょう。
Dang it.
ヨハンナやるわよ。ペルソナカリオペ。
They Oh, it's because they have so many turns, I think.
これが私の全力の歌。
Interesting. This is a turn where, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of damage. The heckin' barrier.
私の出番だな。
Wait.
バトルデータ解析。どれどれ。
This should work.
毘沙門天ディオニソス 受けてみろ。
I don't even know what Kali does yet, so. Oh, Almighty goes through the null. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I understand.
倍返しするから行くわよ。ヨハンナ、ここはペルソナ。
Okay. So I'm actually kind of curious what are your capacities, my friend? Wait, why are you resistant? Wait, what's going on? What?
これで決める。フルスラットル。
Interesting.
いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ響き渡れ。どこまでも。これで決める。フルスラットル。
ペルソナドミニオン毘沙門天受けてみろ。
お仕置きの時間です。
Oh. Because it's resetted. Okay.
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。ヨハンナやるわよ。ペルソナ。
見える。
どうだい。味方ピンチだ。カリオペをお願い。
Oh yeah, definitely we're switching her out for Vio. Okay. Kali seems like okay.
ペルソナディオニソスいただいていく。
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
Oh, just kidding.
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。ペルソナ行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。速攻でやりましょう。かけろ、ヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
Okay, yeah, we definitely need Makoto. Okay. We're gonna switch it out for Vio. Just so we can lay on the Alright, Chizuko will lay on the elemental thing target over and over again while we wait.
我らの相手が務まるか見ものだな。
I've got to check what the new thing is, but it's fine.
ペルソナデュオペルソナディオニソス いただいていく。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
いい一撃だ。
行くわよヨハンナ。やるわよペルソナ。
いい一撃だ。
How much damage is that? Ah, it's okay. It's fine.
来ましたか。
Okay. Okay.
なんとか返すのね。オッケー。はっ。ミッシッシン。私のコードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。アンペロスペルソナデュオ。
Oh no, it doesn't allow you to apply it.
ペルソナ。
Oh, so no, it doesn't. Physical can't
ドミ
apply.
ニオン。
Huh.
毘沙門天。
Okay.
ディオニュソス。ドミニオン。これでどうだ。
大技発動ちゃ
That's unfortunate.
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
前返し中から復帰。反撃の時間だ。
ヨハンナ。無理は禁物よ。
褒めてやる。感謝します。
なんとか耐えしのいで。
どうですか。
礼儀がなってない。
どうですか。
味方ピンチだ。ミッシ
Okay.
ッシン。私の出番だな。バトルデータ解析。どれどれ。
おいでアンペロスペルソナデュオ。
味方ピンチだ。フォローお願い。
ペルソナ。毘沙門天。いただいていく。
あーシュン。いい一撃だ。
ペルソナ。制裁の時間だ。
Oh my gosh, that does like negative. Okay,
速攻でやりま
it's
しょう。
fine.
これで決めるフルスラット
Okay.
ル。かけろヨハンナ。やるわよペルソナ。お灸を据えてあげましょう。
どうですか。行きますよ。
Oh, but what about this
アン
attack?
ペクライナペルソナデュオ。
No. No
ペ
dice.
ルソナ。ディオニュソス。受けてみろ。
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
ヨハンナ。やるわよ。
But this still applies, which is great.
そうきましたか。
Okay.
ハッキングだ。
Okay, you little butthead.
ミッシッシン。私のコードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。
アンペロスやるよペルソナデュオ。
チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
小細工なんて通じないよ。来いアンペロス。
ペルソナ。ドミニオン。いただいていく。
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
ヨハンナ。ここはペルソ
Oh, that is still not enough. Dang. I thought I could do it without.
礼儀がなってないね。
Huh.
オッケー。ミッシッシン。私の出番だな。
Let's just remove
バト
it.
ルデータ解析。どれどれ。
おいでアンペロスペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナ。毘沙門天。
Just keep pushing.
これでどうだ。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
前返し中からぶっ放せ。
Okay. How much damage is this? Okay. Okay. Just one tick is not good enough. Okay. Yo, heckin' butthead. Yeah, so there's no way to apply. No. Okay, so we can switch her out for something else. Alright. You butthead. Stop asking me. Stop asking me that. You're being a butthead. Does it happen immediately? Okay. Okay, it still carries this time. Interesting. Oh wait, but it's good for this phase though. Yeah, it's really good for this phase. Gotta protect. Yeah, it doesn't really do that much damage at 25. No, I think this will be fine. Yeah, I think this will be fine. The sound effects are... Ugh. So do we do the 30? Wait. What happened here? Party's final damage is greatly... Oh, no, sorry. What was the new thing? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, so now we have to read the 4 new things. All foes, okay. When Aleti activates... Oh, the healing target increase, okay. Aleti more frequently. Shadows would take decreased final damage. Wait. Every turn. Oh no. Oh, that's scary. Oh no. So let's think about this for a moment. I almost feel like Cherish would be a more decent use then what does that do? No, that doesn't. Oh, I'm not entirely sure if I can get away with this, but we'll try this. Because we just lay on fire damage. And we go into... I mean, I don't know if I need defense. Or... Let's find out.
見せてやろう。我らの力。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。いい一撃だ。決めるよ。カルメンペルソナ。ヨハンナ。やるわよ。ペルソナ。
Okay, the damage is fine so far. Stop being a butthead. Oh no, the damage is not okay. That is not okay damage.
私の出番だな。パスワード解除。
ペルソナドミニオン。これでどうだ。
反撃。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
We can heal it.
ぶっ放せ。決めるよ。カルメン。ペルソナ。
Just try to burn them.
倍返しするから。行くわよ。ヨハンナ。やるわよ。ペルソナ。そうきましたか。大丈夫か。
I think we need a shield. Maybe. Okay.
私の出番だな。バトルデータ解析。どれどれ。
ペルソナ毘沙門天受けてみろ。味方ピン
チだ。フォローお願い。見せてやろう。我らの力を。制裁の時間だ。
That's just not a good improvement. It's not an improvement. Oh no, I hit. Oh man. It's supposed to target the same character. The heck, dude. I think we could have taken down this dude over again. Okay, and it's not good. And it's not gonna work. Or we can do a double burn. If we do burn, we could do it this way. And that increases party damage. Okay,
任せて。変な画面つけやがって。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。ディオニソス。
Oh wait, but I'm gonna be doing this the whole time. Oh, that's right. But that won't work.
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
いい一撃だ。踊れカルメン。ペルソナ。ヨハンナ。 やるわよペルソナ。いい一撃だ。当たらない。そうきましたか。ナイス回避。どうですか。行きますよ。見てんの。なんとか耐えしのいで。やるな。ハッキングだ。よしし。私の出番だな。パスワード解除。
ペルソナドミニオン。いただいていく。
見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
大技発動チャンス。決めるよカルメン。ペルソナ倍返しするから。速攻でやりましょう。
I mean, that's fine,
ヨ
actually.
ハンナやるわよペルソナ。許さないからね。
やるな。行きますよ。
Okay.
どうですか。
支援準備か。ミッシッシ私の出番だな。
Actually, we're still gonna be sticking
バト
to
ルデータ
this.
解析。
私も忙しいんですけど。
ペルソナバフォメット。
I really thought that was gonna be it, but
ド
nah,
ミニオン。
doesn't
バフォメ
work.
ットディオニソス。いただいていく。
お仕置きの時間です。
Not with the timing.
制裁の時間だ。
Here, so we can take.
ペルソナ倍返しするから。
Take him. Take Shiva down. Not even close. No contest.
ここはペルソナ。
Oh yeah, no contest. You have to take down Aviti first.
誰かフォローを。なんだ誰かフォローを。許さないかね。行きますよ。どうですか。
Because she's gonna heal, right?
ペルソナドミニオン。いただいていく。
見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Okay, I can still burn them.
大技決めちゃう。くらいだよ。
Okay. No, no dice. That's not gonna work.
やるわよペルソナ。
ダメダメですね。
おおナイス回避。
どうですか。そうきましたか。どうですか。
The heal is like minor.
ミッシッシ私の出番だな。
My concern right now is
パスワード
being able to defeat it within like a certain number of
バフォメ
actions.
ット。
The way I'm going about it is not very fast.
大技発動チャンス。カルメン行くよ。燃やし尽くす。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
カルメンペルソナ倍返しするから。フォローお願い。速攻でやりましょう。行くわよヨハンナ。ここはペルソナ。
Oh man. Yeah, I don't even know.
ダメダメですね。
ナイス回避。
そうきましたか。
おーナイス回避。ダンスラだ大丈夫か。
どうですか。行きますよ。やるな。
The problem is damage. This is taking too long.
ミッシッシ私の出番だ。バトルデータ解析。
I'm already past. I'm getting close to 40 actions just to get the first part.
ディオニソス。 ドミニオンバフォメットディオニソス。これでどうだ。
ペルソナ。制裁の時間だ。
So making them defensive is probably not the
決めるよ
not the way to go here.
大技決めちゃう。食らえのよ。前がけするから華麗にやっちゃって。我らの力を貸しましょう。行くわよ。ヨハンだ。ここはテルスラ。
Oh my goodness, that does nothing. Okay. We'll do this another time. I'll see if I can get it in within the next week, but holy, that's a lot of resistance. So the problem is not surviving the thing, is not having enough damage. It'll take more than 140. I think it's 140 turns or something. It's either 120 or 140 actions before you auto lose. So need to figure out how to do more damage. Oh, okay. Well, we did do these things. Got our stuff, our purchases. Right, all of this is gonna be purchased soon enough. Grab. Oh, another everlasting incense is great. Eventually you get all of this. Actually, there's so much material right now that I don't even know what to do with it. We have so much material. Okay. And then we got these. Dun, 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 dun. We got it. Oh, and then since we got 9 of those, we gotta go back to our bedroom. It's gotta all, it's this case, right? There we go. Wait, do we have a background? Oh, we should have a background. I remember, where is it? What? I'm missing something? Wait. What's happening here? Where's my background? Where's the background? I mean, that's not it. Where did they stash the background? I demand to know what happened. Where's my backdrop for this? It's not in this store. Do you get it from... Listen, you can't just do that. Huh. Yeah, I don't see a backdrop anywhere. Oh, wait. No. What? Where's my capsule background? Is it in here? Is that the end of this? No. It's not that. What is even this? Oh, dang. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I didn't even realize. I don't even know what. That's interesting. Neat. Okay. Alright. Yo. Oh no, don't tell me. Hold up. Wait. Get stamps for buying my goods. Oh no. Wait. Oh man, it's stamps. Are stamps like... Oh, don't tell me stamps require... Oh my gosh. Stamps are probably a premium currency. Yep. Well, that sucks. It's okay then. Oh, it's irrelevant because... How do you... Oops. That's... I guess I'll find out later. How do I not have... Can you tell me... How do I get this? Oh, that's disappointing. I'll find out later. Alright. Oh, and then we still got one more thing actually. We have to go and say hi to Kotone or Kotone. I don't really know what nationality that word is, that front name is. For the best gameplay experience, this event is recommended for players who have completed Tomoko Noge. Yeah, we already did. Yeah. Okay.
久しぶりね。元気してた？私はまあまあってところね。いろいろ準備してる時期なのよ。今度の予選会で新しいプログラムに挑戦するの。ただちょっと行き詰まってて、演技の参考にしようと思って本を買いに来たんだけど、あまり参考にはならなかったわ。
Can you talk to someone about it?
立ち入った話だから、そうそう気軽に誰かに話せるものでもないの。
Okay.
コーチは別の予定があるからって今日は先に帰っちゃったし。
Go on.
あと私こう見えて人見知りなのよ。
Okay.
あなた相手には普通に喋れているからそうは見えないかもしれないけどね。
I don't know about that.
正直自分でも驚いてるの。家族やコーチ以外の人とこんなに喋れるなんて。
It's the MC effect.
あなたには前に助けてもらったこともあるし、自然と距離が縮まったのかも。
Sure.
ねえ、今時間あるかしら。お願いしたいことがあるの。
You bet.
ありがとう。私とデートしてくれない？
What?
今から。
Well, that escalated.
デートで遊園地なんて少し安直すぎたかしら。
Nonsense.
まあいいわ。オーソドックスって大事よね、きっと。
Why a date? なぜデートはなぜ
何も説明せずに来ちゃったわね。以前あなたとともこさんに花束を用意してもらったこと覚えてる？喧嘩したコーチと仲直りするために花束が欲しいと無理言ったことがあったでしょ？
Right.
そのコーチが今回の振り付けを作ってくれたの。でもその振り付けのテーマがね、愛の踊りなのよ。漠然としすぎててどうにもうまくつかめないでいるの。コーチは自分で理解しなくちゃ意味がないって曖昧なことしか言わないし、
アドバイスが曖昧なのは昔からなのだけど。
Advice. That's interesting. As opposed to using like
遊園地って恋人とか家族とか愛に関係してる気がするじゃない？だから誰かと一緒に遊園地デートすれば何かわかるかと思って。
fair enough. Happy to help out.
ありがとう。コーチとの契約が今季いっぱいで終わってしまうの。私が怪我をして塞ぎ込んでいる間もずっと私のことを気にかけてくれた人だから、次の大会で必ずいい結果を残してコーチを次の仕事に送り出したい。
Where's your coach going?
でもせっかくの機会ですもの。深いことは考えず今日は一緒に楽しみましょう。
Alright. Time seems to fly
ジェッ
by.
トコースターもコーヒーカップも乗った
ジェ
のは
ットコースター。
何年ぶりかしら。楽しかったわ。ありがとう。かなり長いこと付き合わせてしまったわね。ごめんなさい。
Yeah,
テーマの
yeah.
方は正直何かつかめたとは言いづらいのだけど、
Oh.
いい気分転換になったわ。明日からまた頑張れそう。ねえ、よかったら今度私の練習を見に来てくれない？あなたが相手だと相談もしやすいし、あなたの感想も聞いてみたいわ。
And suddenly your MC knows how to figure skate. HanziHero, my wallet. Okay. Reduce task completion time by 5%. Task completion time? Oh, oh!
普段は結構タイトなスケジュールで動いてるから予定が合えばで構わないわ。
That's pretty big, actually. 5%. Oops. My mouse double clicked.
今日はありがとう。とても楽しかったわ。また連絡するわね。
But like the task completion time is very long. It can be very, very long. Girl's wish. Look around Shibuya's back street. Interesting. Wait, we have to use up this schema point. What's going on here? Hello there. Oh, hey, is this that same girl? Oh, no, it's not. Someone else. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, no. Can she talk to Tabby? Hehe, you're so cute. Meow? Seems like she hasn't noticed me. Yeah, I know, right? You're right, kitty cat. The weather is nice today. Perfect for a nap. My name is Hiyori. Hiyori, by the way. Meow, meow. Yes. Meow? You were listening this whole time? Can I help you? Why are you in the back alley? Yes. What are you doing? Well, there was, this kitty was here, so I was just, talking to it. I like kitties, so when I see one, I always talk to it. It's pretty shy. Cats are cute. Kawaii desho. Yeah, they are. Kitties are so cute. Anyone who likes kitties must be a good person. I think. Probably. Whoa. You know, when I was little, a kitty rescued me once. I got lost and I was crying, but then a kitty cat showed up. It seems like it was saying, "Follow me," so I did. I followed after it led me straight home. I've been grateful to kitties ever since. That's why I want to repay my debt to kitties. I even raised money by the train station. It's a feline fund for kitties in need, but it's hard striking up conversations with people. Even though it's so easy talking to kitties. She doesn't seem to be having trouble now, though. MC effect. Maybe cats are the only topics she can handle. Relatable. Like, in this situation. Can I lend a hand? Huh? You would? Thank you. Having you with me will help, I think. I want to gather lots of funds for my feline friends. Oh, wait, I didn't tell you my name. I'm Hiyori Koide. It's nice to meet you. I always do my fundraising in front of the station. If you want me to, we could... Iko. Let's go. Yeah, let's do our best. Okay. No. Oh, you know what? This kind of reminds me of a Like a Dragon quest where you help the match girl. I helped Hiyori collect money. Okay, I'll try to say hi again the next day. Oh, and multiple Like a Dragon things. The one for collecting the money for her little bro's operation as well. All right. So we have a city life. Talk to Hiyori. There. I wonder what she does. Wrong way. Today was really fun. Hello. Thank you again for today. It was really fun. Don't mention it. Guess we haven't really messaged much since we swapped contact details. I'll be sure to message you again. Good slice of life. Wait. Right, let's collect this. Alright, and then now we're back. Oh, that was good. Lots and lots of stuff. So 7 days from now, right? We're looking at, well, let's look at so she improves. How much does this unlock? An additional regular task? Interesting. 10%. 10% is blue and higher rarity tasks appear more often. Interesting. Instantly complete tasks up to 3 times per week. Oh, that definitely. Huh? Can you also use her as a soulmate target? Yes, you can. Alrighty. What else we got here? Alright, well, we're completely out of resources now. So no more polling. Right. No more polls. So I guess now I'll be back in 8 days. We'll look through the fun little stories. And then whatever this is right here. How does this line up with other things? Like, is there another thing happening? No, I don't think so. Something is gonna refresh here at 12 days. I'm not sure if this timer is correct. 26. So the shortest period is the 20 days. So it's gonna be 20 days until 3.0, right? 3.0, but not before we do whatever this is. All right, folks. I guess that's a wrap for P5X for now, the Christmas stuff. Hopefully everyone's having a good holiday. We did the gacha stuff. We got lucky on the 50-50, but nothing else out of the ordinary, right? That's kind of to be expected nowadays. Yeah. Anyways, if you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu, right? Thanks Thank you, thank you. You're always free to follow along or pick up the game for yourself. It is free to play. You know, gacha will be gacha, but it is still kind of... This is one of those premises where it's about slice of life, and it can be relatable. I understand that not everyone's a high school student anymore. The cast is kind of vibrant to the point where it doesn't actually revolve that much around school life. They happen to be high schoolers, but the cast itself revolves around different walks of life. I kind of lean and a little bit more biased towards if they include more cast members that are revolving around slice of life stuff, as opposed to having a large enrichment of high school students. However, technically most of the stuff that they talk about, there's only a couple. The main cast are the school students, but every cast member outside of it tends to be something tangent to it. So I really enjoy that. And then they occasionally add like mother figures, parent figures, older adults. Like what's Kira is a little weird. The doctor guy. So really, really wonderful. So following along is great. I think the writing, obviously, initially it was a little rough, then cruise as one expects. If you're into the whole building legacy story thing, live service model kind of situation with a layer of gacha. So until next time, right? Happy holidays, everyone, right? Merry Christmas, right? 圣诞快乐, right? Merry Christmas. Happy holidays as well. I'll be back to post New Year's stuff. So happy New Year's to everyone. Until then, big 2026. I mean, I'll continue to do my daily things. So until then, stay safe, stay healthy, gacha responsibly, you know, game responsibly, hang out with friends, catch up with people. Friendsmas is always a cool thing after Christmas things, right? Like spend time with family, then hang out with friends after, that type of thing. I kind of miss this whole thing here. It's really cute. Until then, stay safe, stay healthy. 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう。Right. See you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.